Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is having a great day. We are just getting started here. We are on episode 4, fourth stream on Pokemon Legends ZA. As you can see, we are level 18 on the research. We are rank E. We've got some rogue Pokemon coming our way. So we're just gonna set up the chats on the stream, and then we are gonna bounce right into this. If you are not yet, if you're not live, and you are here watching this after the fact, please consider dropping a subscribe, dropping a follow on Twitch. We are also giving away a complete Korean 151 set that we open up new boxes, booster boxes, full booster boxes. Every 100 subscribers we get, we open them up live on the channel, and we are gearing up to open another one for hitting 1,500 subscribers. So if that interests you, please consider dropping that subscribe button. All you have to do is be subscribed on YouTube to get in on that giveaway. Making sure, yeah, I was like, I just said that whole monologue and didn't even check to see if my microphone was even on at all. Awkward when I just have to instantly re-say it. Though saying that, I end up saying everything a couple of times anyway. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Let's see what that did to my overlay. Actually, you know what? I just don't think I like the... Because then I have no control over the sound or anything. You know what? Let's try to see if I can size it. And I can't. So that means no bueno on the full screen. All right, Z, how's it going? How have you been doing? How's life been cooking? Why is all of my markings off? Z, how has your day been so far today? Snapping. Two of my favorite people are here. There we go. Okay, at least we got the big thing off on the screen. Oh, okay. And apparently I'm running right into something. Guys, how are you doing? Snap WoW. Is that you asking Snap if playing WoW? There you are, Donnie. Hello. Something's not quite right here. Z, how have you been liking ZA so far? And also, I don't know what time you guys plan on playing. I have some stuff to do today. Obviously, I'm going to be streaming here. Mid, oh, you don't like it. Well, I mean, mid doesn't mean you don't like it. Just mid is, you know, you obviously have other preferences when it comes to Pokemon. Eve was saying that he's afraid it's probably really repetitive. I don't know. I haven't found it overly competitive yet, but like, I'm ready to handle it. I didn't even read any of that. I don't need to read nothing. I don't need to read nothing. I'm ready to fight. Looks like a ghost. We got Crunch. I'm the worst because I won't let her pour water on herself. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Snapping, if you cared more about her, then you'd let her do it. About how I'm slacking in school, like as in you're not getting far enough, quick enough, or like as in your grades are slipping? Wait, is there actually 2 of them? Let's get one at a time. I did receive an email about how I'm because you're not going quick enough. Well, do they know that you're a mother? You got other things you got to do all the time too? I think that this boss seems more confusing than it is, but I don't actually know. Okay, let's go super crunch this guy. Super crunch this one. Ice Fang. And then do that one. If we can get to him, we can do a lot of damage. Oh, we gotta attack the right ones though. Oh, Iron Head's the wrong move. Crunch, get it off. Nice, that was huge. That was a big hit. Sorry, I will talk to you guys more in a sec. I'm just, you know, I'm in the middle of trying to save the world, so just bear with me. Oh, quick attack doesn't do anything. We're just trying to tank up some damage with a different Pokemon for a sec quick. Ouch. I need to stop. Ouch. I need to stop getting hit by things. I'm fast. Oh no, I can't run right into him. That's just a recipe for me to die. Okay. There we go. We got it. All right, I can talk. Jarn, how's it going? Currently on a 5-stream streak. Z, that's a big deal. All right, sorry, I did miss a bunch of your guys' chitter chatter there real quick. Woo! Both you on 5 streaks, 5-stream streaks. I rank A and finishing the story. How much of the game is left after you hit rank A, Jarn? You're cheating, Jarn, because I only play when I'm streaming. So if you're ahead of me, that means that you're cheating. It can't be any other reason. It has to be that you're playing more than I am. That must mean you must be cheating, right? That's what the math works out to. All right. So back to what we were talking about before. Hi, hello, welcome in. Snapping. Are you still doing at least I know you've like. Don't get me wrong. I know you've been going through a lot, but are you still trying to just do a little bit of schoolwork every week, so that you don't because you obviously want to at least do a little bit of math to make sure that you don't mathematically knock yourself out of your course. And what I mean by that is you keep doing at least enough that there isn't a point when they're like, oh, you need to do 8 hours every day until the end of the course to catch up. 3 weeks. Okay, yeah. Are we blaming life, or are we blaming World of Warcraft, or are we blaming both? Because I guess blaming all of it would be reasonable. Going from B to A felt pretty long. I mean, that's fair. It is the final ranking. That makes sense that it would feel long. And also, we are blaming snapping, having poor time management skills, and raging seasonal depression. You know what? I can't say that those aren't contributing. Those probably 100% are contributing. How was your movie night last night, by the way? I will say I was a little bit offended, not by you, but by your friends. I didn't realize that such bad taste would offend me so much, but it turns out that your friends, Snapping's friend, has found a new low for being offensive to me. So trash movie. I recommend 3 literally home runs. At least 2 home runs and 1 double hitter. I would say 3 home runs, but it hurt my feelings. But you know what? Snapping last night. Okay, I will admit, speaking my truth, I played some World of Warcraft last night. Jarn, I hope you were listening to all of that, because I didn't read any of it. So we played some World of Warcraft last night. I know that's a shock. But while I was playing World of Warcraft, I was scrolling on Insta, and boy oh boy, I found some good Lord of the Rings pages. And it reminded me that we're still waiting for you to finish a Lord of the Rings movie here. You're still a full Lord of the Rings behind, Snapping. Donnie, my sleep is so bad. I fell asleep during doing the day all the time, and now it's 11 p.m. and I haven't had food. Brother, it just sounds like you're on the Donnie diet. I mean, for me, it's 11 a.m. and all I've eaten is a protein bar. And I have some caffeine here. That's it. Pre-workout, even though I'm not going to work out. But, I mean, pre-workout is just literally caffeine and some other stuff in it anyway, so. My thought, if 200 milligrams isn't going to wake me up of caffeine, then nothing will. Not that I'm like that sleepy, but... Get in line of people waiting for me to do things. I'm tired. I'm gonna quote something for you. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. That's from a movie called Holes. I know that's way before your time, but it's an amazing movie. Shia LaBeouf, Disney movie. So good. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. Ah, I knew it. I found... Oh, this is my next trainer. No, it's not. What the? What? What? What's? Are you? Snapping. I don't even feel bad. That movie probably came out before you were even born. You're literally a baby compared to us old people. I mean, you should have seen it. It's a great movie. It's classic. Sure, we can battle. Good luck with this. Oh, is this that hard? How hard could this be? Literally, Jarn, you're forgetting. You're forgetting one really key detail. It came out, oh, well, actually, you're right. You're right. Okay. You're forgetting one very crucial thing. We're just gonna... Heracross is never gonna be useful in the rest of this fight, so let's just actually get a kill, apparently. Because we are super awesome. And get a level. What is up? Here's the reality. We got Gyarados. Brick break! Do it! Oh no! He broke your brick. That's okay. These are fighting mons. You know what's good against fighting mons is the flying mons. Hiya! Oh, let's go. Boom. But yeah, it's a really good movie. Oh wait. Was that not the... Oh, Jarn. Are you telling me I have to battle a whole bunch of people? You're just too strong. Jarn. A rare mystery, a variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon moves into plus moves. It gives one of the... Okay. Here's the thing, Jarn. We don't even need to wait for the fire trainers. Because Gyarados already counters everything. Oh, you know I hate talking to people. This is the talking to people part of the game. So, snapping, little fun fact here. Little fun fact. I'm not sure how much you remember Holes, but there was a little boy in the movie. His name in the movie was Zero. Obviously, he's not a little boy anymore. Funny enough, he popped up on my For You page. Apparently, he became a professional gamer, and now he's a social media content creator. So now I follow him, which is pretty cool. I don't think he did like any other movies other than Holes. You have to walk around and talk to random people. Yeah, it is cool. He's living the dream. But like, he was like actually a good gamer. Compared to me. Like, I mean, like, I'm okay. But like, he was like legit like playing like, it was a first person shooter game in actual tournaments. Alright. And he's off again. Okay. Sensei. Aw, Sensei. But yeah, no, sure. That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Sounds good. Let's go do it. Just because you're good at karate doesn't mean that you're good at finding people. I think that that's a reasonable distinction. Sure, let's just go here. It tells me to go here. But yeah, snapping. Real quick question I meant to ask you earlier. Since you've been level 60, how many dungeons have you done? I'm happy to help. Look for your sister, but I need you to answer my question. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Hoorah! Just kidding, that's not a karate term. Maybe one? Okay. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or in the dojo? That would be City Hall. No way. Nobody in their right minds is like, you know, my favorite place to go. I like to go to the city hall. Snapping. Great question to my question. Why do I ask the question? I asked the question because you signed up for ZG tomorrow. And if you do hop on tonight, I don't know if you will have time, but if Kazupal's online, you should see if he wants to run a dungeon, and you should go and do a dungeon with him, because he will probably do any level 60 dungeon that you want or that would work good, and we should get you a little bit of gear. Just a little bit. I need my brain tomorrow, so I don't know if I am gonna be on late today. Jarn. Jarn, it's only 11 p.m., bro. How did your test go the other day, by the way? I forgot to ask you how your tested went. No, I want you to do no, snapping. You're taking that the wrong way. I want you to do ZG tomorrow. I definitely want you to do it. Because there's gonna be some... Okay, it took me back to here. I'm really bad at... Oh. Good, I passed. Hey. Good and passing, all great things. No, all I was saying, Snapping, is that if you go online tonight, you should see if there's a dungeon that can be run. Because we could get you some cool stuff. Doesn't even have to be a crazy one. Take you to like Stratholme, or take you to, well, Scholomance is a little bit harder. But honestly, even just doing BRD again, which that is one that you've already done, there's still like some really good gear we could get you. Though I think we already got you the good shoulders and stuff. Like you're definitely doing okay. I just want it to make it a little bit easier. I need an update on ZA Drix. How are you doing, brother? It's been forever. What are you up to? And then you tell me what you're up to, how life has been going with you, and then I will tell you the update on this game. I think I just talked to her. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwen's whereabouts. Okay. Found her. Oh. That girl at the cafe is such a cute bag. I should ask. Okay, wait, where's the cafe? Obviously that's where we have to go. Jarn, you're talking about... No, don't listen to Jarn. I mean, we'll be all together, Snapping. It's just... I'm just trying to help, okay? I'm just trying to be a nice guy and help, okay? Okay, this one said... Jarn, can you just tell me where I need to go? Question bystanders. I questioned everybody. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet... Okay, you guys are just like the opposite of helpful. There's some sort of cafe. I know it's a cafe. Like, will I just find her? If I talk to enough people? Am I going too far? Am I going the wrong way now? Go around the right side. When you say the right side, this side? Halloween stream? What day is Halloween this year? Friday. Well, I'll definitely, I mean, of course I'll be streaming. I guess I should probably think about dressing up or something, shouldn't I? Never really thought about that. You know, my birthday is the Monday stream, so it's already like just such a packed day of streaming. Oh! Who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with the complaint about how loud their training sessions are. Okay. I hear she often heads to cafe off Centrio Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Centrio Plaza. You know what? Snapping? You've been gone a little bit. I think, first of all, we talked about settling for cookies, and Z said I could settle for cookies, and then I realized, going through my fridge, cleaning it out the other day, that I still have all my Canadian chocolate bars. So what are your thoughts on it being a chocolate bar stream, where Donnie eats like 12 chocolate bars? What? I need to make space in my fridge. It seems like a reasonable thing. It seems reasonable to me. Come on, it's reasonable, tell me. Emma, Donnie. There's no sign of Gwen here either. I mean, I guess, but this should have been discussed with the council. Yeah, but Snapping, you haven't been here. You've been busy. I didn't want to bug you because you've been going through a lot. I thought maybe you could just come on and you could watch my Canadianisms. I have, you know what? You do have Discord, you're right. You're right. Here's the thing. Possibly Canary. Yeah, sure. I have Discord for you. Here's the thing. Wait, what? What? I'm already so here's the thing, Snap. Here's the thing. I'm going out for steak for my birthday. But my wife's birthday is 2 weeks later, so we're gonna go to a really nice restaurant for a really nice steak. And the thing is, you can't get good steak here unless you go to a really nice restaurant, because there isn't a lot of cows here. Most of the beef is all imported. Like 80% of it is all imported. So, you know, you kind of have to accept that at-home steak is never going to be all that impressive here when you live here. I can do that. I could settle for that. I could make that happen for you. I don't think I have any new colorful screws. No. I think I just got to go in the building and hope for the best. Okay, deal. See, we came with a compromise. Oh, there's a colorful screw back here. It's a lot. Holy meatballs. Yeah, I could. I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. But yeah, Drix, if you're still with us, brother, let me know what you're all about. Dude, what have you been up to? Somebody's here on YouTube. I know somebody's here. But yeah, no, it just made sense to eat all those chocolate bars. They've been in the fridge so long, and you know, I've also snapping. I don't know if you knew this, but I have slowed down on my diet a bit just with the recovery of the wife. But I've still been maintaining pretty low calories, and I'm actually at 171.2. So we're almost in the 160s, albeit 169. But we're almost there. And I haven't been that light in like 8 years. So I'm excited. Maybe 7 years, but still. I'll win again. Okay, why are we battling again? I whooped your butt last time. I will admit, actually, Electric, she sucks. I don't want to fight her. I ate 5 chicken nuggets and a pickle today, and it's 4 p.m. That's all you've eaten? Damn, the cut is hard if that's all you've eaten. Haircross, this is you. You're the fighting mon. You're literally my fighting mon. Ow. Beat him up. Beat him up. Pin missile. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna go into Pidgeot. Quick attack. Kill him quick. No, it didn't kill. Oh shoot, that's the wrong move. That was some rookie moves right there. I apologize everybody for making you guys watch that poor showing. Snapping's friend. We need to have words. Snapping's friend. I heard that you picked a garbage movie yesterday. It's okay, we're just prepping this up. Snap, I hear you have summoned me. I just heard that you picked a garbage movie yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, I don't know how I got home, but my bike is missing a lot of components. Lol, drinking and did not go so good. Oh boy, Jarn. What did you do? What did you do, Jarn? How did you miss components on your bike? Okay. This is less good right now. Okay, slash. Night slash. Quick attack. That's it. Okay. We're going all in. No. Hopefully we just got rid of that whole animation. Okay, we're gonna hope to crunch before he just one-shots me. Ice Fang, that's how it's done. We saved Gyarados because he is the best. Like a motorcycle or a bicycle. I went to the Halloween section and picked one of the first ones I saw. Listen. Okay. Donnie, yesterday, I don't know how. Okay, here's the thing. What components are you missing on your bicycle? Okay. Snapping's friend. First of all, I didn't know that you were going for a Halloween themed movie, but still, Edge of Tomorrow, I think could still arguably be a half decent Halloween movie. It's not a horror film, but like, you know, it's got some really cool elements to it. Well, here's the thing. It hurts me that I recommended 3 home run movies and you pretty much just told me to go F myself. Snapping told me that that's what you said to me. I literally said Dottie said we should watch one of these movies. Eve, 8 months, brother, dude. Eve, I want you to think of it like this. First of all, thank you so much, Eve. Second of all, Eve, you've almost subscribed to me for as long as Minnie's been alive. And I appreciate that. Okay, maybe not quite, but like, your subscription is half as old as Minnie. The math is a little off, but you get what I'm saying. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope that you guys stick around me for many years to come, because I would like to keep doing this for many years to come. Okay, what am I? Which Pokemon? Which fountain? Pokemon Gwen. I don't know. I'm gonna, the first one. Oh, it's a ghost type. Well, I'm just gonna go down the list. Yeah. I see. I got there, Jarn. But yeah, no. Eve, I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, no. I mean, Snapping's friend. I will say I was a little hurt. So here's the thing. There was so much offense that happened, and it wasn't even your fault. It was the perfect storm of offending me, right? Like I was like, hey, have you seen this movie to Snapping? And Snapping was like, no, I haven't. And then I was like, oh, like, you should watch it. I wasn't like that. Like, I was just like, oh, like, this is a sleeper movie, because like I remember it took me a while to watch it for the first time. And that movie is called Edge of Tomorrow. Anybody who hasn't seen it, straight up, go watch it. No regrets. I promise you'll have no regrets. But then I kind of took a step back and I was like, oh, it's movie night. Like, should I recommend some other movies? And then I was like, well, have you seen Interstellar or Inception? And the answer was no to either. So I was like, whoa, okay, then like, you should definitely watch one of those three. Because like, all three of those movies are bangers. So it hurt me on so many levels. And then I had hope that it was like, oh, we could gain some culture here. And then it was taken away from me. And I think that's what hurt the most. Speaking my truth. Did we find her yet? We're at a water fountain. Because she's a fire Pokemon. I'm watching the days until it's Saturday, because weekly anime is annoying. Oh yeah. Eve! Oh, Eve, you haven't been on here as much. Well, like you have, but you've been busy, but I have. It's a culmination of a bunch of things. Vital, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Dude, I just finished Dr. Stone. Have you seen Dr. Stone? Super good. When my wife on her recovery, we started it and we binged all 4 seasons. It was so good. Do we have any other clues? Let's see. There are something about a place where the XYZ axis didn't meet. Yes, of course, the x-axis horizon, blah, 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 which means they're likely starting from the right place, I'm guessing, on the x-axis. Dr. Stone is elite. And then she, haha, he lolled you. Painful. I know. Snapping, I think you just, next time you put your foot down. We put your, I'm gonna teach you a class. Teach you a class on putting your foot down. Say, no, Donnie said that this is the way it is. And you put your foot down. You literally put your foot down and say, this is what we're doing. I tried to stomp my foot really loud so you guys could hear it, but I realized that there's no way you guys heard it. It was the most recent season or the season before that, but one of them made me tear up so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Foot down. You get it, Snapping. Okay, I'll drink all the water. Drink it all of it? No, dare me. I drink a lot of water. Though, did you know you can die from drinking too much water? It's called drowning. Dun dun dun, just kidding. Actually, when you drown, you're not drinking water, you're inhaling water. It's different. Because the little flappy flip, it's when the water goes to the lungs rather than into your stomach. But you can die from drinking too much water toxicity. That happened. There was a contest back in the day where Nintendo was like, hey, whoever can drink the most water wins a Nintendo Wii. And the person that won died. Especially before 12 months old. That checks out snapping. That's scary. That's super scary. This was a full-grown adult. But yeah. Okay. I wasn't listening at all. Well, I'm just going to talk to you. Find a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam and add it to your party. Well, I don't have Ice Beam, but I have... I don't really want to teach Ice Beam because I'm more of a physical attacker. But I guess we could entertain it a bit, right? Oh, we got some Oh, Absol can learn it. Okay, actually that's probably a good thing. $90 power also may leave the target frozen. I just wish that it was... Let's just take a look at Gyarados. Check summary. Yeah, special attack's lowered, so it's not really that good with him. And honestly, yeah, no, we're gonna leave everything as it is. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now, then, freeze the water in the fountain. Ice Beam. Sounds good, Snapping. We'll see when you get back. Donnie, when you get a chance, you should watch Gnosia. If you can watch anime in subs, there's only 2 episodes out right now, but it's absolute cinema. Okay, here's the thing. Eve, I want you to remember to remind me. Remember to remind me once the full season's out. I'll watch it once the full season's out. Deal? Quick, then. Let's search the sewers. Because I don't want to just watch 2 episodes. If it is truly as good as what you're saying, especially if I have to read subtitles, I'd rather the whole season be out and then I can just like power through it. Because like the thing is, for me to find a show that I'm going to read the subtitles, I don't mind reading it, but I have to be in a mood for it. So if I get in the mood, I want to be able to stick with it, whereas going week by week reading subtitles does not work for me. There are wild Pokemon about. Oh, we can catch some Pokemon in the sewers. Let's go. All right, let's explore these sewers. What's the worst that could happen? Pokemon. Who the heck is trying to fight me? Ultra Ball that. Sucker. You are now my Pokemon. Be my friend. Pokeball? Another one. Get out of my way. I just want the item. Get out of my way. Give me all the items. I wish I made that choice to wait until episodes were all fully released. Waiting a whole week is aggravating. Yeah, I mean, Eve, that's the fact is we're spoiled because that's what we get to do now, whereas we didn't get to do that before, right? When it was just cable, it was never like that. I would say this is a little annoying that there's only one Pokemon down here in the sewers. Literally only one Pokemon is kind of a waste of a whole area to me. No Grimers. You could even argue that maybe Ekans could have been down here. Garbodor. We saw a Garbodor on the street. Why is Garbodor not down here? Or Trubbish, anyway. Some lost Pokemon, like... Okay, wait. What am I... Oh, the keyhole. Like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The hinge. The lock. Body. Sort of metal. So there's no clever way to open the door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Donnie? I don't know. Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. Oh, no way. A key Pokemon just literally conveniently comes by. How convenient for the story. I need the next episode yesterday. Okay. You know what you could do, Eve? We've talked about this many times. Thoughts. You watch Attack on Titan while waiting. Honestly, here's the thing, Eve. The Pokeballs I throw each speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of being knocked out. It's all right. I like, here's the thing, Eve, I will completely admit I'm not the full best person to ask because I'm not really a storyline gamer. I wouldn't say that this is overly, like, here's the thing. You were saying you really liked Scarlet and Violet, right? Or was it just the DLC storyline that you really liked? I can't remember. But I wouldn't go as far to say that I thought, owie. Wait, I'm missing something. Ow. Don't hit me. Waterfall. Beat him up. Yeah, that's how it's done. Crunch. All right, Crunch keeps missing. Let's just waterfall him again. The main game story was boring as hell. The DLC storyline. Yeah, so like... I would say Larry saved it, to be honest. Like, I didn't mind Scarlet and Violet. I wouldn't go as far to... Man, I don't know. Here's the thing. If I was to, like... I'm trying to think of, like, games that I, like, really like the storyline. I think that for me... The lack of voice acting does kind of irk me a little bit, but Pokemon just hasn't done that. They don't do that. That's what it is. Madame Detective. But like, I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's on par at least with Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it's any worse. I would say my biggest irk so far is that they've given me no reason to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon, and I was kind of hoping to have that like they did in Legends Arceus. just a personal preference of the game itself. I kind of preferred this idea that you were like pioneering the Pokemon Pokedex situation. I kind of like that. Whereas you don't get that at all in this. Not a bad thing, it's just different. Different is not bad or worse, it's just different. Ooh, that's a new Pokemon. Like, but I would go as far as say, like, if we're gonna like really talk about like some of like the best games that have ever come out, like story, like for example, like would I say that this is as good as like Halo 1? Absolutely not. Halo 1 has like one of the best stories like of any game I've ever played, especially for like when it came out. Oh, I already have him. See, like I just threw the Pokeball because it's designed to be fast-paced catching. There's really no purpose to catching him. You do, okay, different parts of the game, which is completely valid. You do get to it, Donnie. Do the challenges for the levels. They are at level 18. Oh, yeah, but that's not the same, Jarn. Like, Jarn, in Legends Arceus, each Pokemon, you have to catch enough of them to like get them to level 10 on each and every single Pokemon in the Pokedex if you want to like 100% the game. So like in this game, they don't have like that kind of caliber of like forcing you to catch like 10 of each Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like the game is designed because of like the fast-paced catch rate to catch a whole bunch of them, which kind of unintentionally encourages shiny hunting, right? Or maybe it is completely intentional. Oldish Games is Naughty Bears. Just holds up in my opinion. I loved it, but it blinded by nostalgia of it, to be fair. I've never played it. Never even heard of it. Yeah, this game is more about the battle system for sure. Okay, I should read this. All right, let's search every inch of this room, Donnie. Well, what are you looking at over here? I've learned something important in the course of the investigation. If you go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. Cluster of pipes. Okay. This green box. The sign. Well, how much more is there in this room? Okay, now we just talked to her again. All right, let's search every inch of this room. Okay. Okay, we got pipes here. You've already inspected this. Better check somewhere else. Okay. Oh, this hole? Okay, big pile of stuff. We got some boxes, more pipes. Every inch of this room. Is there a grate that can like come up off the ground? I mean, here's the issue. Like, they say like detect. Oh, this wall looks kind of like. Okay, I'm a liar. Okay, let's go back. You've already inspected this. Yeah. Let's talk to you again just in case I've learned something. Yeah. Okay. You're not going to give us any new information. Is this whole thing count as one entity? It does. Okay. Have you checked the boxes? No, I haven't checked the boxes yet. There's no signs of any hidden compartments. In that case, the only course of action is to act. I told you that wall looked sus. Oh, Cobra Kai never died. Wait. That's odd. Yeah, Jarn, I could have been there for 10 more minutes. Pressing A to literally nothing. Oh, get out of here. But yeah, so Yeah, I mean, I would say that this game is very much about the battle. So that's a way to look at it, right? Legend Arceus is more about the catching experience. This is more about the battle experience. And I can truthfully say that one thing about this game is I really love my team. But at the same time, you could have a completely different experience playing this game with different moves or different Pokemon, right? Like, I don't have a single grass Pokemon. And Jarn was saying, I think it was Jarn, was saying that they really enjoyed using Giga Drain. And like, so like, that's the thing, right? Like there's Roar, like things that will give you distance. Like I could definitely see someone creating a team where it's like, okay, I use these abilities to push them back and then do long range attacks. Like really trying to like maneuver the battlefield a lot more. So I think in this game, it's interesting in that aspect of it. I also think that this game would be, I mean, there's a lot of mandatory storyline, so I don't know unless they come up with skips. But doing a Nuzlocke on this game also is kind of an interesting feat to think about too, because of like the fact of switching these Pokemon mid-fight, like mid-everything. I think that there is like definitely some interesting aspects to think about. But yeah, no, I don't know. I do enjoy the battle system. I enjoy this game so far more than... let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? There is no culprit. That's right. In a way, there is no culprit. Because no crime has been committed. What are you saying? However, she came here on her own volition. Whole case. The truth. If you already wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Well, let's do it. I like a good battle just like the next guy. And the beauty of you having that Pokemon is I have Gyarados. And Gyarados is the king of battles. Actually, he's just the king of Pokemon, really. Facts. Vital, if you're still here, dude, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Okay, Gyarados, let's hit it. Crunch, he will not like that. And then waterfall right through his face. Boom. That's gonna be our, like, crunch into waterfall. Ow, he like almost one-shotted me. I'm not in love with that. We should be able to waterfall, and you know what? We'll Mega ourselves back. Takes Mega to no Mega. Let's do it. Go Gyarados. Waterfall. That's how it's done. And then we crunch. Easy. Clean. One might say. Your Pokemon shine for justice. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective of all Lumiose. And Donnie is a member of Team MZ. MZ. I see. The smart, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. So, Jarn, in your estimation, how many hours ahead of you are you? How many hours ahead of me are you? Am I caught up to you almost? Do I get to do another rank skip? It's true. Donnie is the opponent for my next promotion match. Get out of here. See for yourself. Plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a battle. I hope you will excuse me. What the? Let's just battle right here, right now. Fighting type. He's gonna be fighting type. He's gotta be. So that means Pidgeot will be the boy of choice for that one. You're about 25 hours in. Oh, so you're like a decent amount ahead of me, Jarn. But have you been doing lots of side quests? Because I've done like none. Snapping, welcome back. We missed you. Did Minnie go down pretty good? Would you say that Minnie's pretty good at going down for nap? Like even if she's like just full of energy, you can like coax her into being like, no, it's nap time. And then like within like 20 minutes, it's pretty much just lights out. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so Jarn, you've been just like doing what I'm doing almost, like just like main story for the most part, and you're 25 hours in. Wow, I didn't realize this game was like that long. Not a bad thing. All right. No, that's not what I want. I want to go here. I want to fly here. Of course, I have nowhere near there to fly to, so... Oh, I could have flown right there, as I see. Whatever. We're close. We can go for a little bit of a walk. It's not a big deal. Ooh, we need to get up here. How do I get up there? She slept 13 hours the other night. That's wild in all the right ways. That is so good. That is so good. Her sleep habits must be like just like improving. And to be fair, like, I mean, I don't know. I've never, well, I guess I have been that small before, but a lot of energy being a kid and a lot of learning and a lot of like digesting, like not, okay, like physically digesting, yes, but like, you know, like being like a lot of new sights and a lot of new like information going through the brain. So I kind of see it. I kind of see it. No, no minis of my own. Don't worry. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna go and quickly finish this battle off. Then we'll go to the battle zone. Let's see if we can speedrun this. Jarn. Okay, so Jarn, I've got a funny story for you. I'm on the wrong side of this. This is stupid. So I've been going through my footage of my Let's Go Pikachu to make a long form video, and it's so funny, like some of my talking at the very beginning of the video of like, oh yeah, like I was like, yeah, like I'll be pretty good at this, like this is not a speed run, but this is like not me doing everything. I should do pretty quick. I'm pretty confident. I don't know this game, but like also like some of the things I said is like very clearly set myself up for failures. Like, I've beaten this game once and helped my wife beat it once. I'll be fine. I'll do this quick. And it's like, huh, that doesn't sound like a guy that actually knows what he's doing. It was just kind of funny to like go through the footage and like actually listen to me talk and then like be so humbled later. Oh, strength is power. Yep. Good stuff. But yeah, I just thought it was funny. 13 hours? Don't you have to wake? No. It couldn't have been 13 hours straight though, right? Because don't you have to wake her up to feed her? Right, he has fighting moves. Fire was... whatever. Let's just try some stuff. What the... okay, fine. Pidgeot. We're going into Pidgeot. I'm done. I'm done playing. Wing attack first. Oh, I should have just done... okay, so we gotta use an item right away. Not after 12 months. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, see, now I'm learning. No way, like actual Frozen? Do I even have? Ice heal. I'm going to literally eat you. I'm gonna literally eat you right now. And then I'm gonna go right through you like a waterfall. Go right through him. No! Let's see what Ice Beam looks like. Okay, Ice Beam looks sweet at least. Oh, Phalanx. I do appreciate a good Phalanx moment. Okay, let's get some revives on the board. Get Gyarados ready for battle. Yeah, I guess I never really would have thought like how long so it's just for the first year that it's every like couple of hours for feeding. And then after that so wait, Snapping, what can Mini eat physical food? I know like obviously we've talked about Cheerios and other things. Z, welcome back by the way. Pin Missile! Oh, that did like nothing. Let's just try to get some damage down before we're gonzoed. Okay, I will say Phalanx looks awesome. I love this mega. Welcome back, Z. Oh, that was... We need to heal or do something. Like pronto. Do I have a... No! That was close. She can eat anything we eat with some, like, be careful things. She has all her teeth, but, like, I wouldn't give her popcorn or a full grape. I can cut her grapes into 4 because they're easy to choke on. Okay, that makes sense. She had chicken nuggets and french fries for lunch. Okay, so she's like full on. Okay, that's... I mean, grapes make sense though because grapes like the... like, you correct me if I'm wrong. Is it because grapes, the skin itself is like a little bit slippery? Therefore, like it'd be easy for her to just like swallow it whole, and since her trachea is so small, like it would just be a choking hazard? And I guess, like, obviously for chicken nuggets, like, she's probably not taking a full chicken nugget and chewing it. You probably have to cut a chicken nugget up into 4 or 5 pieces kind of thing. Or 6. You'd cut it 2 cuts and then down the middle into 6 pieces for 1 nugget. And it being round, that makes sense. Token of my gratitude. Bulk up. I wish I could give that TM to Donnie right here. Bulk up. Ugh, just like a TM. No steroids needed. But yeah, you must have to cut chicken nuggets up, right? Or does she just know that she can't put the whole thing in her mouth, like just like instinctively chews on it? I don't know. I literally have no idea. You'd have to cut it up. She's 1 year old. 1 in some odd months. Donnie, how I won't... Now I want chicken nuggets? Oh, guys, like, literally, I eat chicken nuggets like 2 to 3... I had chicken nuggets for dinner last night. The half-battered air fryer chicken nuggets from Costco are some of the best nutrition for, like, taste versus nutrition versus protein if you are trying to high protein... low calorie. Oh, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, like a chicken finger. Not a chicken. Yes, I got. Yeah, chicken finger, chicken fries, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what they'd. No prize medals earned. No, it just skipped the whole battle zone. That's kind of lame. For one battle, it skipped all of nighttime. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Gonna make me sit on the bench. The next day, your alarm is going off. It's so cool to think about snapping, like the idea, like conceptually, for a little mind to like just pick up on those things and learn those things. Fun fact, apparently you can teach young kids sign language. Like not like full on sign language, but like how to communicate with sign language, like something like 6 months before they can constructively speak. So like cuz like hungry, like food, like that's a pretty easy one for them to be able to tell you they're hungry, or like to say like please and thank you. Oh gosh, I can't remember my sign language offhand. I think thank you is like this. So like it's pretty easy sign. I've even seen like videos of them teaching them like when they need to go to the bathroom and stuff, but or like when like to how to sign, like because a bathroom is just like this, like it's a B, the letter B, and then going like this. So like, you know, if needs to change diapers and stuff. Yeah, Minnie knows all done, more, and milk. Oh, cool. I don't even know what the sign for more is. Or milk. And isn't all done, like, isn't all done like, okay, like, all done's like this, isn't it? Like this? Like finished? Done? Done? I'm pretty sure it's two hands, but I imagine for her it'd be one hand. Because like, oh no. No. This is doing and done. Done is like this and doing. Like, what are you doing? Or I'm done. I think that's it. Am I right? Like, that's what you're thinking? Yeah, like, what are you doing? And it's a lot of facial expressions. So it'd be like, oh gosh, like, I am so sorry, I'm butchering this. But it'd be like, so it'd be like, you wouldn't, like, it's not like English in the sense that you'd be like, what? Which is the sign for what are you doing? It would be like, you doing, and then a facial expression. So it'd be like, you doing? Like, with a questionable face, that would be like, what are you doing? Like, I use 10 revives and a lot of draining kiss. Eternal... But yeah, so there. See, I took sign language in grade 11. That was my... So to get into college or university in Canada, you need to have a grade 11 language. And I chose sign language because my dyslexia makes it so hard to learn any language for spelling. So at least sign language, it was English. And I was already bad at English, but at least it was like a language that I had been learning my whole life. So it made more sense for me. Still spelling is still bad. But I mean, I can still do a little bit of sign language and like the full alphabet, and I can count and stuff. But like... enough that like if somebody in desperation needed to communicate with me, I could. I really want to emphasize desperation. It'd be faster for them to write it out, but like if they needed to, like, I could pick up a couple of signs and then the words that I don't know, they could spell them out and I'd be able to pick it up. Okay, a request for Rust. It's come to the light of Tawny has gotten deep into debt with... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, let's go deal with this debt issue. And then we're going to go straight tonight and just continue onwards with ranking up. This seems like main story, so I may as well just go to them. And then they'll be like, yo, we cleaned the city of dirt and dust, brah. Catch us, grunts. Wash away the rust, y'all. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? You here to talk? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Okay, I'm done with that. Yeah, means something about one-on-one match. Let's hit it. Battle's easy. We got Gyarados. Literally, Gyarados counters everything in the game. Rule of cool counters everything. I want you guys to remember that. If you ever see me losing, just remember that I won the rule of cool. You literally self-destruct? How rude. We're getting there. How did... Alright. Cheated, didn't you? I didn't cheat. You're just, I'm just... Here's the thing. I'm just cleaning up the street. They gotta take the garbage off the street. That was a joke because they're garbage. Now, who are our guests? Oh, this is the big baddie. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippi. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Tawny. Oh, then you must be Donnie. Tawny and Donnie, the duo. Thank you for coming by so soon. Funny enough, little side story on World of Warcraft. Yesterday, I saw a horde rogue named Donovan, which is funny. Literally, that was his name in game. Don Avan. And I was like, you're legit just like using a full name in the game. Okay, you're on. Let's just battle. Let's do it. Donnie and Tawny, the team. Though Tawny is not here because Tawny's scared. I don't know. Actually, I didn't listen or read. Voice acting would be sweet in these games. It really would be. Ooh, Steelix. Okay, so fire attacks is what we want to go for. We do not have fire attacks with the Gyarados. So we will do a swap. It'd be nice to get a good fire move at some point. Oh. I don't know. Maybe ice is good. No, ice can't be good. Ice is horrible. This was about as bad as... Okay, Night Slash. Nice. And normal slash. Oh, we missed the normal slash. Okay, okay. The Steelix is getting work done. Why are we not attacking? Holy, okay. Okay, the Steelix is kicking my butt, admittedly. What? Attack already! That was painful. Some of the targeting on this one has not been the most favorable. Because whenever he goes underground, I lose targeting. I see. Okay, so that's like more of a me issue. Okay, we gotta get Houndoom on the board again so that we can at least do some sort of damage. Alright, this is already looking a little better. Alright. I don't know if we can... I mean, I'm not going to lose. But... this is a little bit on the wilder side of whether we can win this or not. I mean, we will win. But we can't afford to get one shot. That's where we're at. Okay, Satchel real quick. Let's do a revive. We're gonna go Houndoom real quick. Oh, that was the wrong move on my part. Oh, that was the wrong move again. Okay. Don't get one tapped. No. I lost. Donnie, please start speed running. I need to see your reaction to what I just saw. What, like in your game or in my game? Because I'm like a ways away from you. Okay, we're gonna try that again. His first Pokemon. We're just gonna go crazy. Here's the thing. In my game, I'm Jarn, I'm speedrunning as we spec. Okay, Steelix needs to die pronto. We're gonna kill Steelix very fast here. That's why we're going straight into Gyarados. We're gonna go Mega right away. Steelix was an issue. And mostly because of targeting. Okay, I finished the game. Oh, nice. You just beat the game? There we go. All right. Dealt with. Steelix is gone. Ow. Okay, so we're doing better already because we've made it this far with all of our Pokemon still intact. Gyarados is about to get beaten hard, but we will get a item on him. And we're going to attempt a Waterfall instantly. Waterfall is always going to hurt even if it's... There we go. See, that's the thing, you know? We got the perfect setup. Items kept going down. It's so fast-paced. So fast-paced. It's exhilarating. Get excited. All right. Real quick, guys, I'm going to bio up. It's a good time for me to bio up before we go any farther. And get some water. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and then we'll keep plugging away. All right, we're back. Get excited, win reference. I knew you'd know even. I knew you'd know. Okay, so Jarn, as soon as you hit A rank, is that like credits roll essentially? No? Oh, so there's more to do after that. It's just the beginning of the end. I can't run in here. They're making me RP walk. Oh gosh, this is painful. The mandatory RP walk. Into the elevator, please. I hope we get to the top and it's like, never mind. I was gonna say there's a big desk with like a Cubone there and it turns out he's just like the boss. No, it's this guy. Snapping, are you still with us or no? Lucas, how's it going? Welcome to the chat on YouTube. It's a little quiet today. We got a bunch of people on Twitch. Lucas, how are you? Okay, we are playing this brand new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends ZA. Jamming on it. This is I think our 4th session on this game. I would say we're about, Jarn, how far into the game would you say? We're about 70, 60, 70% done? Something like that. Now let's talk business. No, Donnie. Wait, what? Stop playing after rank A. I'm good guessing. That's good, man. I'm glad that you're doing good. Glad that life is good. What have you been up to today? Communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if blah 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 could return the favor. Helping out struggling customer. Okay, come on. Let's just get to the battle part. Idea, she mentioned needing funds to create some promotionary video for the hotel. It's a pleasure to loan her 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so I helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now? You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to the hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. How's your wife? My wife is doing good. She's doing great. She is at work right now, doing meetings and stuff. She had to get a little bit of work done at the hospital, but you know, she's recovered from that, and things are still slow in recovery, but she is feeling a lot better. I don't know, Jarn, this game seems like it's going to be like 1,000 more hours based on the way you make it sound. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. Is this main story interest you? Well, I guess. Why should we believe you? I think I just hit rank E. Or maybe I hit rank D. One of the two. Holy, just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to you, really. You're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. I'll probably won't come to that. Oh, because they're gonna before it ever happens. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. Yeah, Jarn, is this main story or is this side quest? This seems main story. The exit is over there. Okay. Alright. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought we might not let us go. I mean, I did mention he might not. Would you say it's better, Jarn, for me to continue on this storyline or continue doing another rank up? Which one would you recommend at this point? Let's take a look. If I press pause, go here. We can go to my ZA Royale. I am rank D. Which would you say is more important? Oh, okay. So either way, I got to do both is what you're saying. So all this pointless story stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's hit it. We're back. Oh. Yeah, no, not my that's the thing. Game has been very, very dialogue heavy compared to Scarlet and Violet. I will say that. Scarlet and Violet is very dialogue heavy at the beginning, but it does seem like there's good chunks between it all, and because of this idea that you have to do like the star bases, or you do the gyms, or you do the Titans, like you kind of break it down however you want. Now they're gonna force me to do another team meeting or something. Yeah, so this game is very, very dialogue heavy. Being completely honest, this game actually could have used voice actors, oddly enough. And I think it would have been a good game to almost test it on. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong in that statement, but feels like it would have been right. Snap, are you being dramatic? Are you being sorry, there's little context here. Are you being serious right now? Are you being dramatic? Is this being like oh, I hate my life, but like it's just because? Okay, so you're not actually gonna drop out of school, right? Or is this less dramatic and you act okay? Okay. Snapping, if you need to have a constructive conversation about this and your motivation out of stream, please message me, because I will be the best fanboy I can be. Okay, that's hey, you know what? Snapping, you sound like me. I was just complaining about all the reading, so I might be with you there. Here's the thing, I'll keep this vague because it's you. You've been going through a lot right now, so I understand the idea of like, F this, I'm done. I get that. I definitely get that. And I honestly, with everything you've had to deal with, I wouldn't even blame you if you did drop. But I want you to just remember the big picture of why you're doing all of it. The big picture, the end of the day, everything sucks right now. I recognize and I understand. Despite not experiencing it, you know that I know more than most. So I'm just saying. I think that I think you push forward. You're a strong individual. I know you can do it. Yeah, exactly. You need this bad. For all the right reasons. But I also understand the motivation of being like, you know, sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. I definitely understand and respect that. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. Should we just walk through here and see if we can catch some Pokemon we don't have? We got so many Pokeballs and so much money, we could just like throw Pokeballs and level up. We don't get very much experience for that though. Yeah. No, anything worth having takes hard work, guys. Here's the thing. I can't find what? What can you not find? I can't find tonsil? Hey, he's running away. I love how I like hit him. I mean, like, obviously it's not the same, and you guys see that I'm just on here playing video games and stuff. I understand that it's not the same, but also remember, you know, for me, in a sense, this is kind of my school. Let me explain that, because you guys are like, Donnie, you're playing video games. This is not school. Well, and you'd be right. I am playing video games, but also I am trying to build something, and part of that building is learning. Like, I'll give you a great example. Yesterday on my editing day, I watched a video. And that video was made by the person that did the editing for PewDiePie's videos. He has an introductory to editing video. And I was watching it, and the one thing that was really good was that it reaffirmed that I've been learning all the right stuff when it comes to editing. But saying that, he taught me a couple of little things that I haven't been doing. And so a couple little tips and tricks that now I've been trying to implement a little bit into my new shorts that are going to be coming out. So, you know, it's part of this is like the learning for me, learning the more of the social media stuff. How should I do my write-ups? How should I engage with people? What's the best use of my time? All of that. So it's like, obviously I'm a student and the teacher in itself, because if I don't learn something, I got to go out of my way to make sure I try to learn it however I can. I don't know if any of that all made sense, but come on. Nice. I did that jump. And like also too, I mean, like, perspective just a little bit too to what I'm doing and going. Well, I guess we'll just keep doing this obstacle course and see what happens. Oh, it was just nothing. Okay, good stuff. You know, I went from just playing the same video game every single day, every minute, to like a completely different format of games, whether that's on the Nintendo Switch, whether it's World of Warcraft. So, you know, just even like the change of that, like, you know, there's a lot different making content for a video game where it was just like literally a card game. Whereas like now I'm in this trying to figure out what my day looks like, what my videos look like, what kind of content I want to be, what my long forms and my short forms. So it's, you know, in a sense, I'm in this stage where I am also doing a lot of learning. And I also recognize I'm on here a lot of times with just the core people, the people that have been following me from the beginning, the people that just want to be here to hang out and they don't really care as much what I'm playing. They're more here for the community. But it is like, it's learning on like how to keep you guys engaged, but also be inclusive to new people like Jarn, and when new people come in. Asleep, what's up? You got your shoulders. Way to go, man. Looks like you found the group that you were looking for all day yesterday. I sent you a picture of the book so you can understand. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. Out of curiosity, will you be going back to Pocket with the new packs? I can't blame you for not playing for ages. Yeah, so Eve, once Megas come out, I will go back to Pocket, but saying that, I'm not going back to Pocket in the same fashion. I'm not going to be going back into full-time Pocket. I'm swapping into being a free-to-play player. And what that means is that the night that we get the new set, I will stream my openings. I will do my thoughts on the new cards and things that I think I'm excited for and things that I think I'm less excited for. I'll do, as I collect cards, I'll do some videos in regards to some decks and stuff. But for the most part, I think longevity-wise, it makes more sense for me to pivot more away from doing the Pocket stuff, because the reality is I'm just I don't think that the pocket space can really handle me trying to be full-time on Pokemon Pocket. That's what I think. I mean, I'm looking forward to Gyarados because it's Gyarados. But like, yeah, I'm gonna still play Pocket. I'll sprinkle it in. Maybe it'll be like a 1 or a 2 day a week thing. But the reality is, Pocket was really good for me because it really helped meet a lot of you guys that do come in every day, even if it's just to say hi. But we do have to evolve with the times, and you know, Pocket just doesn't have the viewership it used to have. So the reality is, I'm not gonna get the views for posting that stuff, and not that everything's about views, but I do have to, like, it's one thing to chalk it up as like, oh, this is an education piece, right? I am learning to edit, to do this. There's a lot of benefits to me doing this kind of content or researching XYZ. But then there's also this, okay, like, is it more equitable for me to keep playing that or to play something else to learn something else, you know? I have to be smart about my time, especially because I'm already doing a lot of live streaming. So being smart is important. And that might seem crazy, but I do think that it matters. Okay, let's get Heracross back. Oh, Heracross is like, nah, I'm out anyway. Crunch. Boom. Waterfall. He's out of the circle. He's not even in the circle. Okay, so for this, we're just going to put Gyarados away because there's no point in getting hurt. If anybody's going to get hurt, it may as well just be me. Update, I was on the wrong page. I love that. Ice Fang. Crunch. Big boy hit. Waterfall, always a big boy hit. Ice Fang just in case we can freeze. Back in the Crunch. Back in the Waterfall. Waterfall is like our favorite move. Ice Fang again. He's dazed. I don't have any good moves for the daze. Come on, Crunch. Nice. One more Waterfall. Boom. Okay, we just did some. Got him to the halfway point. I would say one of my major complaints of Pokemon Legends ZA is in these battles, the targeting. Like, I'm pressing Z and it goes into these animations. And even with the last battle fighting the Steelix, it just, like, they go underground and it drops. And I guess it's just going to force you to intuitively keep pressing ZL. But I'm not a huge fan of that. Crap. And then I'm not paying attention and I didn't put Gyarados away. But yeah, so, okay, I'll tell you, like, so I just lost targeting right there. Every time I lose targeting, I'll tell you, I lost targeting again. Okay, now I'm getting beaten up hard, but I keep losing targeting. And I understand that that's what he's trying to do in this very second. Lost targeting again. I'm going to point it out every time. Because it does annoy me in these fights. That time I dropped targeting so I could run. I dropped it. Get a debuff! Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the first raid. We're streaming ZG tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to put Pidgeot away, and we're going to get ready to put Gyarados out after this next wave of attacks. I'll read all the chat once I'm done this. Sorry, I don't want to lose this. I really dislike doing these multiple times. I would rather just beat this on my first try. Okay, so I have to target, pressing stick, Mega. I just lost targeting there. I'm gonna point it out every single time it happens. Lost targeting again. That time, that was me. All right, we got him dazed. Let's do some big moves. Let's just end this. Lost targeting again. So, well, I guess at least this time it's because he's going into that move. I did tell them asleep. We were all as a guild pretty sad about it. Pretty sad about it. All right, waterfall, crunch, eee. Lost targeting again. Oh no, nice, we got it. Can I make the day better with good guild news? You absolutely can. Mage, I would love to hear some good guild news. Let me go back and read all the messages I just missed. Update, I was on the wrong page. Snapping, you done with WoW already? Shake my head. No, just have to focus on adulting for a bit because I was slacking. Also, extremely fair. Oh, Mage, I saw you were doing AQ. You got it yesterday? You did AQ 20 yesterday. What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? And also, Mage, follow-up questions. You got a couple of questions here. Congrats, by the way, because that is a big thing. Guys, the fact that we can make oranges now is going to be massive for any rating. I felt incredibly undergeared, but I carried. AKA, wait, you felt carried or you felt like you did a good job? Like you felt like you were keeping up damage-wise? Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna read this. I did good. Dude, that's awesome. AQ 20, I think, it's tough. You haven't done ZG yet, right, Mage? Did you do ZG with us that one time? No, you did. You did do ZG. Yeah, you've done ZG. So this is your second raid. Good job, man. I find that I think I'm just trying to remember. You tell me your input. I think that it's probably easier for you to do higher damage in ZG, but it's safer for you in AQ. I feel like AQ, it can be way more punishing to melee, just because like at times there's like those big Anubis guys and they just literally can come and stomp you, and it's just like, oh, just kidding, the tank lost aggro and people are just getting deleted. But then it's a little bit harder to AoE in AQ 20. It's been a while since I've done AQ 20. Couple little different boss mechanics. There's a point where you have to kill the eggs, which is interesting just because it's different. Yeah, well, I was just gonna say, you probably kind of flourish in that because of your build. So Mage, I've done some major upgrades on my quality of life for my character, so I'm still learning how to use my new sword. But I did a couple dungeons and I have been slicing hard with it, which was sweet. One of those was with Asleep, which was fun for him to see. He has got to be part of my first, dungeon, not raids, using my new big ass sword. but it's completely different. But to make it the most optimal, so I had dual spec, and then I bought a third and a fourth spec. So my first spec is my Fury spec with dual wielding. My second spec is my tanking, so that I can be the third off tank for the guild. Because I recognize I'm the worst tank of the three. I recognize it. I can accept that. But at least I have some sort of tanking ability. Anyway, my third one is my PvE arms, which is for my two-handed sword. And then my fourth one is my PvP, so that if somebody starts trying to kill us and we're getting a sticky situation, I have a full build designed for my two-handed sword to help us kill the horde. It was expensive, but it's all paid for. Like, here's the thing. I only have three main priority purchases left to do. And the main one is the epic mount at 1,000 gold. And I would like to buy 2 more Mooncloth bags, but those ones I'm kind of like, meh, it'll happen when it happens. I'm not going to beat myself up for not buying those right away. And to be fair, I could actually buy all of those. Well, I could buy the Mooncloth bags right now if I wanted to. I just haven't. But I'm excited for ZG tomorrow. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I hope that how are we doing on sign up? If you are looking at everything, last time I checked, I think we were at 9 and we need minimum 12. Probably 15 is the magic number, but minimum 12 to try. Well, I mean, we could definitely try it with less, but nope. Nope. See you later. I bought rank 6 wisdom today. Got it for 30 gold on market. Nice. You're lucky. Your stuff is so cheap, dude. My stuff is not near that cheap. Dude, 30 gold's cheap. Like, I can't buy any. Oh, I mean, I don't even think I could buy any of my shouts upgrades or any of those for a penny under 100 gold. I mean, I have to prioritize those too, but I mean, they're at the end of my list because with all the dungeon crawling and raids we'll be doing, I'm just hoping I can get them there. So, okay, so obviously I gotta go on the top of this building, and that is not the way. That can't get me to the top, so maybe it's over here. Let's just get on top of a building and go from there, so I can see what's going on. Nightfall's coming soon. To be fair, if Nightfall happens before I get there, we're gonna go and do trainer battles. Not everybody's in the Discord. I mean, that's fair though. Okay, so it's nighttime, so we're gonna divert from megas to doing this. I like doing this more than megas anyway. This game is just like kind of a lot of boss battle heavy, which is fine, but nothing wrong with that. Just upgraded to epics. What, did you just get like your paladin T1 using fire move? That one's easy enough to pick up. Whoa, okay. That was the most chaotic. Double one hit KO. Boom, and it was before Dark Pulse even went out. What is up? That's how we do it. Oh, you did that quest. Oh, okay. So that's like your T point, no, 0.5, not T1. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you? I mean, I'll pick it up. I don't know if there's any. I don't ever even look at what rank somebody is. I just fight whoever I see. Oh, I see. This is a rank E versus the last one was a rank D. You are in a very weird spot for this battle. Boom. We need to get some, like... Okay, so we got less because he was a lower rank, I see. Oh, are we poisoned? We are. Nope, let's get rid of that right away because poison sucks in this game. It's like huge for me. Well, hey, you know what? If it's huge for you, that's what matters, dude. Good for you. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, well, I mean, and you know what? Here's the thing. Mage, we've got the... We don't have any ghost moves. We've got the 2 healers and the 2 tanks. Picking up DPS, not a big deal. It's... Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. I was like, I pressed the wrong move. I definitely didn't. Ice is, I forgot, pretty good against fighting. The choke. Waterfall first. Oh, okay. But yeah, we've got all the support we need. We've got the mages. Like, we've got, if anything, I mean, I was looking at it like, oh my gosh, if we don't get any more melee DPS, it's just like the bee's knees for me. But like, doesn't, like, that's not right either. I want it to be fair. I don't want it to just be like Donnie gets what he wants. That doesn't seem right. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon. We're pretty good at that. Quest. Land dark type moves 5 times. We are going to absolutely pick that up. Higher rank. That's 5,000 points. We'll just get rid of that. But yeah. Oh. Okay, I gotta start doing more of my crunch though. We need crunch. We don't have any ghost moves. We're not gonna bring a ghost type in. But we are gonna heal because we're on a good roll right now. Let's continue with that roll. Land water type moves, yes. That was landing a water type move. Let's do a dark type move. Oh, he used protect. I guess technically if he protects, that's probably not landing. If I had to guess. Ooh. Well, let's just continue with the water type moves. That's the thing. Waterfall is really strong for how fast it is. Oh, I gotta land 20 of them. To be fair, that's we'll just gotta do water moves every single move we can to get 20 in time. And then perfect, our bonus move is bite. Easy. Two quests getting tackled at once. Land 1 dark move, check, and we're up to 5 water moves. But yeah, no, I'm sneak up in battle before your opponent. Yeah, we can do that instead of fire because we're getting pretty good at this whole sneaking up on people bit. Yeah, I'm getting really excited for and it'll be the first ZG and first raid that I've streamed. That will be fun in itself, I think. I don't think I'm sneaking up on him. Oh, I am. Get out of here. Okay, this time we're gonna do bite first. And then we'll do this. I would say our only issue right now is that Waterfall's so strong. Like if we used Water Gun, we'd get like 4 or 5, but then we have to also have a Pokemon that can handle getting beaten on. Which I guess Gyarados can handle getting beaten on. Ooh, Steelix. I see a Steelix. I have one bad encounter with Steelix, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to fight that trainer. Oh, what? I thought I could walk that. Oh, that's BS. Okay. Where are we? Oh my gosh, it couldn't go through the fence. Went along the fence. Onyx. Okay, we can handle Onyx. Okay, we're gonna do Bite first. We gotta start prioritizing Bite, I think. And of course, I literally just said prioritize Bite, instantly does not do Bite. Okay, well, Bite is also going to be really good against this. But I think I'm only like 1 away, right? Okay, so we got the Sneak, which is great. Good bonus. Sneaky sneak bonus. That's okay. Got the Bite off. Water attack. Ice Fang. Should have done that from the beginning. It doesn't matter though. Yeah, I was thinking about whether I wanted to upgrade my... Oh, that was the wrong move. Oh, nice. That actually killed him. About whether I wanted to get my Chest of Valor. I mean, I haven't seen it drop from Ubers yet. So I haven't really focused on it. But I felt like it's such an expensive quest to upgrade it to the 0.5 gear. And to be honest, for what I get, it's not really that good at DPS. I mean, it looks sweet, but and it is good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a noble piece of gear. But like, if I'm trying to have high crit and high damage, it's not really the piece for me. All right, Wanahakalugi. Let's fight him. Can't even see him. Halucha. Alright, he's done. Machop. Oh, Machamp, sorry. Let's get the words right. Oh, he's frozen. Let's just wait till we got Waterfall again. 11 wins. Thank you. We could look at some more potentially... Oh, that's where he just came from, I think. Quest here. Ice moves. We can sneak an ice. Let's go up the ladder. See what's up here. There might be nothing up here. Chances are there's something up here. Alright, I love how, like, somehow, I don't know, I feel like these ledges could have issues. I don't really want to kill him. Oh, I did. I want to do way more waterfalls. Waterfall's just so slow. 3 more. If I can get the... Ooh, give me an item. Thank you. Oh, he healed me. Dang. Whee. I don't even need to sneak up on things. You just need to throw trainers in front of me. Oh, there we go. I don't care. Let's just fight. I'm just gonna spam waterfall. We'll just wait. We have enough HP. We can tank. Give me a good excuse to get rid of some of these smaller potions a little bit. Actually, we will do that. I'll use the very small potion on the next few. Okay, I lied. We're gonna use still another super potion. There we go. I think we might have did it. I think we got like 6 waterfalls in on that battle. Boom. Challenge ticket obtained. Let's go. Okay, let's leave this. Nope. I don't need to fight anybody else. We're good. I'm out of here. Post game is still fun. Let's go. Well, hey, Jarn, that's what I like to hear. A game, you know what? Here's the thing. A game that makes you want to keep playing it once you're done the main story goes a long ways. It goes a very long ways. All right. We'll go here. We'll see if how to get back on that. Let's try to figure out how to get back on that building. Do a little heal. We're going to spend some money because we got the money. And we're about to get a big paycheck anyway. Okay. We're just gonna buy a little bit of everything now. And then we're gonna actually sell. And we're gonna sell all the great balls. Like, we may as well just throw everything into Ultra Balls now that we're gonna try to catch. Okay. Donnie, I have 500k in this game. 500k what? Dawn is approaching. Perfect. Okay, like, it appears like this might be underground even. I can't see a way, seem to see a way to... Oh, I feel like I've already been onto that. Oh yeah, that does get to the top of the building, doesn't it? So let's climb this thing. I feel like I did this, but obviously I didn't scale it to the top last time. I missed some sort of crucial climbing aspect. Oh yeah, no, I have been to here. No. That doesn't work. How are you supposed to get up on this building then? And it also does appear underground. Okay. So let's look at the map. Okay, well, Jarn, how do I do this then? There's gotta be a way to do it. Ugh. It's in the middle, I think. You have to touch a gate? What? That doesn't even make sense. I literally just went around the whole thing. I just went around the whole thing, and there's no way in. Look. Watch my screen, Jarn. We're walking around the whole complex here. We did pretty good tonight. I bet you decent multiplier. Fat stacks. 48 grand, thank you. If I could be, I would be a trainer in this world the most out of any of them, because they make it, making the money is the most consistent. You just wait till nighttime and then you go beat people up. Oh, is that it right there, Jarn? So I just did a full circle. What about that right there, that corridor? I just I don't understand. Like, am I trying to go underground in the end? Is that what we're going for? Jarn, you're supposed to remember this stuff for me. I feel betrayed now. You were the chosen one. I feel like I was almost onto something being down here. Well, we got there. Better late than never. No, you didn't mention that it was underground. It's all good though. We got there, Jarn. As long as we get there one way or another, that's what matters. Some would say it is literally about the journey. I might not say that, but some would say that. Okay. Barnacle boy. I mean, I can't remember what typing this guy is. I feel like I've been just bodying them with Waterfall, but I could be wrong. We'll find out real quick. If Waterfall doesn't do very much, then we might have to do a little exploratory and see what moves we'll do good against them. Oh, I guess we'll start with fire moves. I don't feel like I'm doing... It's not very effective. I think I'm doing not very effective. Whoa, okay. I'm in the same spot as you now. How are you in the same spot? I thought you just beat the game, darn. Okay, Waterfall does good damage. Ice Fang did like nothing. Iron Head did okay damage. Waterfall is very consistent damage. Crunch does nothing. Can we get a target? Missed the full phase of him. I'm back. Oh, nice. What did you get for dinner? What'd you pick up, Z, from Walmart? Now I'm invested. Not that I wasn't invested before, but you know. Okay. Finally getting some work done. Anytime we can get a waterfall off, we should get a waterfall off. Alright. We put Gyarados away because it's easier to dodge this move. Gyarados is not here to get hit by it. Satchel it up. Let's Hyper Potion it. Okay, most important, I need to not get hurt here. Okay, we'll get... Oh! Okay, let's get a waterfall. Big hit. Boom. Let's finish him off. Ice Fang won't do very much. Doesn't matter. And then a final waterfall should take it out. There we go. Oh, gosh. I'm in a hotel, so no, I don't. Ooh. Sliders. I went back to Walmart for dinner. Sliders. Walmart. God damn, Walmart. Did you bring the bucket and mop, Z? Solar beam damage, but it takes so long before it hits. I mean, that makes sense. Solar beam is a two-hand. It's a two-turn attack. So it makes sense that like Hyper Beam with a recharge, things like that would have some sort of other drawback. I will say that there's definitely probably some sort of like, you know, if somebody 100%s this game and gets every move, that you could easily make like a short series just like explaining what each move does all in and all around, like as in, does it create distance, does it not create distance, does it hit more than one target at a time, because obviously there's an attack animation for everything, and that attack animation has some sort of field of range. So like Gust can hit more than one person, Crunch can hit more than one person, but like Bite can hit more than one person, but Bite has a smaller hitbox than Crunch does. So like Crunch is definitely more AoE. So in that scenario, I was hitting like two of those little baddies at a time with Crunch because they were like close enough in proximity. I don't know. There's something to be said just because of like, I don't know if the game was designed to be exactly like that or potentially how sloppy it is, but it is interesting. Okay. What are we at? What are you guys, Z, did you bring your laptop with you in the hotel? Are you wowing or are you not wowing on this work trip? Oh, we even got a ladder so we can just maybe get out. This is how I get to the top of the building. I see. Shed 4 tears. Snapping, yeah, it's good that they peer pressured you to go to school and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Whoa. What's up, Pidgeot? I've got a family of Pidgeots. Do you want to join my family? Nope, you do not. Yeah, but snapping, I'm the most proud, so just remember that. And I don't know, did I bring my laptop? Well, I don't know. That's why I asked you, because I don't. Whoa, Riolu. They haven't called you yet. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill you. Anakin. Oh, you know what? I don't even remember the speech. It's been that long. It's been too long. I used to know that speech. My allegiance is to the Republic, democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith Deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go here. Ooh, we got like 2 for 1 over here. Why are these all grayed out? Oh, because they're complete. Oh, 15. That's new. I want to go there. I want to go here. Let's go catch Pokemon. Let's go catch the Pokemons, eh? Oh, can I not fly? Oh, I'm in combat. Well, there's an easy way to get out of combat. Whee! That Pidgeot's not going to chase me. Is he? Noted. Thank you, noted. He just asked me to play Don... Wait, what? True. Let me think of a witty comeback. True. Fair enough. Why are you bullying me? I have like 4 assignments and then I can play. That sounds good. Z, how's the paladin leveling been going, by the way? Level 26. Hey, that's coming along. Good job. Have you been enjoying the leveling? Haven't played since Sunday. Well, I mean, it's only Wednesday, but I hear you. I get what you're saying. Whoa. Okay, this... What is going on? This is scary in here. Oh, this is the Halloween section snapping. You're not looking. Halloween Pokemons. Oh gosh, you killed him! And it's trying to kill me. I was not ready for what I walked into. Okay, let's regroup. And you know what? Let's get rid of all these little potions. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Okay, so... oh, whoa, nope. Adios, I'm out of here, brother. I will catch you. Ice Fang. Because Ice Fang is cool. I will catch you. Nope, you're too scary. I won't catch you. You're too scary. But how have you been enjoying the Paladin? Very, very different than the Hunter. Very, very different. Not bad, not worse, just very different. Let's just take a look at where we're at for... Oh, we have some... we got 2 nuggets. We should be selling those. Rare candies. Wow, 19 did like nothing. 9? Okay. Well, that wasn't as successful as I wanted, but we did catch 2 Pokemon, I guess. Okay. Oh, but I guess this is where we have to go, so we can just go to where we need to go. Do next storyline stuff. I'm going to tank and off healing. Nice. I don't know if anybody posted any resources for how to do either of those things. Z for in the Paladin page, but I will say Kazupal's really good at tanking. So with his pally, so if you want, and he used to heal back in the day as a pally. So if you ever need a quick little question to be answered, he is probably the best resource we possibly could have. He is literally, yeah, he is not only a really nice guy, but he's very smart. Very smart. So, me and Kazupal, let's do a little story time. Since a couple of you now are starting to meet a few of my friends, my Canadian friends. Me and Kazupal met in grade 7 in middle school in band class. We both played the alto saxophone together. So we actually, I think in grade 7, we sat beside each other playing saxophone. Grade 8, he went into jazz band. I mean, we had other classes, but that's kind of where we became friends. And he joined, I don't know if it was he joined, whatever. We were both part of the same friend group as time went on. Most of mine came from my elementary school friend. Okay. Isn't working for some reason. Darn. Oh, I gotta go talk to her, I'm guessing. So yeah, he played the saxophone is invented in Belgium. Oh, that's fun. Get ready to lose. So we sat beside each other. We had classes. Grade 9, I think we were in the same band class, and I think in grade 10, but I think he did mostly jazz band. Oh no, grade 10 I was in jazz band, so we were back in the same class for a band. But that's where we first met. And also, he was big into Smash Bros, which, as you guys that have been around here for a while know, that I used to be really into Smash Bros. So he was one of my few friends that I could play pretty high level Smash Bros with growing up. Back before, internet and online Smash Bros was more prevalent and a thing. So he was also pretty good at lots of video games, so it was an easy way for us to communicate and become closer friends. And then as time went on, we graduated, and he ended up going away to go to school, and I was doing my own thing, and we kind of, I don't want to say refriended, but it'd been a few years, and then I think when I was 23, we kind of hung out one day. And then from then on, we just have stayed really close. Played Dungeons and Dragons a lot together. We may as well go Mega too. Let's make this a Mega battle off. Dungeons and Dragons, tons of Smash Bros. Lots of, kind of molding friend groups together through Dungeons and Dragons and Smash Bros. And then World of Warcraft. Right before COVID happened, I was like, yeah, me and my wife started playing World of Warcraft. And he was like, oh, I've been really thinking about playing it again. And then he hopped in and just grabbed it by the wazoo and has played it pretty much ever since Classic came out. So what you're saying is you're bringing back WoW Wednesday and Smash Saturday. I mean, we've talked about playing more Smash. Here's the thing, Z. We need to do Mario Party, we need to do Smash, we need to do a bunch of things. I'm so down for Smash Saturday. We will do more Smash Bros. I need to beat this game. It doesn't make sense for me to not play this game a bunch when it first comes out. You know that. You know that. It just makes sense for me to put a good solid attempt of time into this for shorts, for potentially long form content, potentially making us meet new people and making new friends. Petition for... Okay, well, you guys aren't listening at all. But it does just make sense. But, you know, I think it's actually, wow, unintentionally, wow Thursdays now, because that's what day we're doing their rating on. So, oh, don't fall. You know what's funny is this Heracross is like actually the Pokemon for this battle, and I'm gonna get my butt kicked. It feels like I'm gonna get my butt kicked. We'll get back there. Don't worry. We'll get back. Hey, I would rather do more games and fun stuff with you guys rather than it just be this one player Donnie show. That's not what I want. But, you know, brand new game came out. I am having fun with it. I may as well ride that wave while I can. Okay. Shadowfang Keep is by it's Undead City. It's honestly, it's close to, you know where Scarlet Monasteries, you would go through the Western Plaguelands and go through Scarlet Monasteries, in that, like, it's a low level zone for the Horde. In that zone you go south, and then there's another zone right there, and that has Shadowfang Keep. It's in Horde territory. All right, this is gonna go. Okay, he's electric, so my team is just abysmally horrible. Let's just see if we have any moves we can teach to anybody else to make this. Oh, no, nobody can evolve. We could give all this stuff to Pokemon too. Reasonable. Let's get Gyarados some beef ups. I don't want to go there. I'll sideline that part of my Pally quest then for the time being. Sounds good. Protein. Why is my protein not working? Alright, whatever. Alright, good luck us. After this, I'm gonna bio. But I mean, we could always help you get there too. But yeah, that's a pretty far away from where you are. What, I can't remember, Z, what race did you pick? Are you an elf again for Pally? I think elf Pally is the best because of that, ability to be able to get like 10% of your mana back instantly or whatever it is, or 2-second cast or whatever. High elf, yeah, nice. Good call. So we're gonna want to get you that Scarlet Monastery mace. It's really good, I think. Well, I guess maybe less good for tanking. Okay. Step one, we're just gonna do some damage. Okay, on the bright side, he can't really hurt me that bad. This is gonna be a long battle. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna be reading chat right away. But actually, there's a really cool, we could send it to you. And now that we're at high level, it'd be a lot easier, Z. But there's actually some really cool plate gear that like good, it's good warrior gear, but honestly for probably a tanking, like that solo leveling part of being a pally, I bet you, oh damn, that hurt. Okay, let's go and see what some of these fighting moves do. I mean, Heracross is doing okay. I wouldn't go as far to say that this is... But yeah, so we could get you that set, and I know it wouldn't be optimal, but it would still be a cool set for, like, soloing around and stuff. And it is quite tanky gear. It's, like, blue plate gear for, like, low level 40. Actually, now that I think about it, Asleep was a Ret Paladin, which is not quite the same, but was rocking being a Ret Paladin for, well, and was rocking the I think one or two of the Scarlet Monastery pieces up till level 60. So obviously they must be pretty good for DPSing, which is also quite important when you're tanking anyway. And it's a cool looking set too. Cool looking set goes a long way. Damn, this is not good. Okay, so I'm thinking we are going to be using Absol for our Mega for this battle. Heracross has like definitely done a little bit of work, but like not near enough. Okay. Bulldoze might do some work. I don't think he's going to be able to hurt. Yeah, okay, that still hurt a lot, but... You know what? I just have to look at this like if we can get any damage done, then that's a good thing. Bulldoze. Okay, like at least that doesn't do a killer amount of damage, it's just a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna go into Pidgeot. Fully expecting this to go horribly. Quick attack did like literally 1 damage. Oh gosh, yeah, Pidgeot. You are not, you're not it. Okay, we gotta get the debuff down. You are not it. You are seriously nothing on this battle. Alright, let's return you. We gotta go into, we gotta start getting some damage done. Oh, Ice Beam, that's a choice. That's a choice right there. Oh, I mean... Sword Dance? Slash? Ice Beam again? He's getting all the work. Got it. Well, let's just Sword Dance again, see if we can stack it up. Yeah, we got 1 up buff. Maybe we can freeze him? Okay. Young Ant, dude, how you doing? Yeah, I do not have a good set for this Jackknife. I get it. I get it. It's not my best moves here. Okay. Well, we got to bring Absol back now because he's literally the only thing we have that can put the work in. Crunch. I mean, Gyarados is just awesome because Gyarados is awesome, so there's that, always. The second he gets hit by something worth getting hit by, he's in trouble, though. No, Gyarados, don't run into the electricity. Okay, let's get this, let's finish this off. Everything's on cooldown. Oh no, we're doing sword dance right now, not the best time. Okay, that I don't like Ice Beam. Ice Beam has way too long of an animation. Pidgeot, not the play. Let's get another revive down. Pidgeot, run! Don't get hit by things! Don't do it! We got a stall. These Gyarados could just, like, you know, not get one shot, kind of. I don't know. These battles are tough. Thank you for recognizing that. I appreciate that. Okay. Ah! Ah! Night Slash. I think you can just win. You just need like a couple good hits. And for me not to just run into the friggin' Okay, we did it. Woo! Yeah, no, my damage was super weak. Jackknife, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Woo! Yeah. Young Ant, how far into the game are you? Are you doing good so far? Yeah, my team, we electric is a tough go for us for sure. Heracross did what he could for the situation. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolutions. Oh goody. Send me on more. Jackie Knife. I got a really awesome two-handed sword. I did a special quest in Turtle WoW that gave me a really, really cool two-handed sword. That like places better than the MC two-handed sword, but not quite as good as the BWL one. It's like, it's in between. And it's been super awesome to hit things with my big sword. You're missing out, man. I really, I know, I get it. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with your rationale. I understand why you're not playing, though. In your head, I understand why you're not playing. That doesn't mean that I don't wish you were playing it with us, because we're having lots of fun with our guild. It's been like really coming together. We've been doing some guild Ubers, which has been going awesome. I think we've done 2 or 3 runs, and we are running our first guild ZG tomorrow, which is going to be just a lot of fun also. Gonna try an AFK shiny method. I don't even know what the AFK shiny method is. It's my 4th. Wait, what? What are you saying, Young Ant? I know. I know. That doesn't mean I can't wish you weren't there. Pallies are like actually good at tanking now. It's like actually worth it to pally tank. But I get it. You do school. School is more important. I would love to say, oh, don't worry, Turtle Well will be there when you're ready for it. But like, it might not be. And that is kind of your reason for not playing it. So, fair enough. Hope I don't get stick drift from what? What am I... Dude, I'm not playing Smash Bros. The chances of me getting stick drift on my Pro Controller are pretty low if I'm not playing Smash. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick and then we are going to figure out what the next step of today is. I'm not sure if we are going to... You know what, we actually have a few people here. We'll probably do at least one more round of the battling at night. We could take a look at that. Maybe do a couple more missions, but I'm also thinking there might be some merit in doing a transition to some Turtle Wow. But we will figure that out once I get back. All right, we back. All right. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna go here because actually it's almost nighttime. Let's just go do some night battles. Let's go do our next rank up. Gyarados has been looking for a reason to just really... When do I get Garchomp? When does Gabit evolve? He's must be the slow level up group. Also, Houndoom is only here because he has a fire move. $48? Oh, okay, that's not that far away, I guess. Let's go find a bench and hang out on the bench, I guess. Any benches? Bench, bench, bench. There should be a bench right outside the Pokemon Center. I knew it! Kill some time. Let's wait here till nightfall. These tamales of spinach are also spicy with jalapenos. Youngin, I have no idea what you're saying. That doesn't even make sense in my brain. Battle zone, let's do it. Immediate knock with first blow. That's easy enough to do with it's actually easier to do with Pidgeot against this. Did I get the attack off? No, I did not. Okay. So I think last time we needed 30,000 points. This time we need... Oh. Sorry, Pidgeot. This was a waste of everybody's time because I already have the points. It's just actually the game is making me mandatorily go and do other things. I apologize to everybody. Shiny! Nice! You better not have seen a shiny on my screen that I just walked by and didn't pay attention to. That would be embarrassing. Jarn, what shiny did you just find? I am not Spanish, no. Fortunate, unfortunate. In Canada, we learn very little to no Spanish unless you really go out of your way for it. It's pretty... Shanks. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon to run into somebody that speaks fluent Spanish in Canada. Like, it happens, but it's just... It wouldn't... Like, it's not a very regular thing. Even on the West Coast where I'm from, it's... Considering in Canada, the second language is French. You can live on the West Coast and not really even run into people that speak French on the day... Like, on a very daily or weekly basis. So it's, you know... On the East Coast, it's a bit different. Quite a bit different, but on the West Coast. It seems so. Yep. Totally, we read all that. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. Teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. Yep, let's do it. I caught a shiny Bellsprout when I first started. Nice. Every 10 minutes? That is way too quick, Jarn. Getting shinies was supposed to be hard. Back in my day. Just kidding. I won't do that to you. Go to zone 3 and then AFK. Aw. But you can only catch a certain amount of those Pokemon. Like, well, you can catch all those Pokemon, but like, it's not like you can catch a like what? There's 8 different Pokemon in that area. It's not like you can get like a like you can only get those specific shinies there. So it's really easy to get shinies once per 10 minutes in that one area, is what you're saying. Okay, here we go. Look over there. A bunch of Gengars. Oh my goodness. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. I'll let you handle this. I'll be over here in the corner. I'm just gonna sneak attack. Actually, first things first, let's just try to catch. We'll just catch all of yous. Oh shoot, you don't get the guaranteed catch there, Dave. Wait, that was a shiny? No, those weren't shinies. I tried to catch them. You saw me try to catch them. They both look the exact same. No, you're trolling me. Those weren't shiny. You spooked me there for a moment. Legit spook. Huh, okay. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Oh, we can live together. There we go. They became friends. Spooky Ween. Okay, take care of some undesirables. There you go. Real quick, actually, let's just look and make sure. The user attacks the tackling target while exhibiting overwhelming menace. This may also make targets flinch. Oh dang, that's worth having. Bounce is kind of fun, but I want to see what Dragon Rush at least looks like. We'll get rid of that. You know what? It's a good time to just review all of our moves. Hurricane, yeah, like let's hit it. Feather Dance targets attack for a while, so let's get rid of Growl for Feather Dance. Let's get Hurricane instead of Wing Attack. We could Agility instead of Feather Dance. Nah, we're gonna leave it at that. Change moves. Dig. Actually, to be fair, yeah, we're doing dig instead of Bodos. And slash instead of Rock Tomb. I think that just makes sense. Shadow Claw. At least then we'd have a ghost move. Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Change moves. Flamethrower. Finally get rid of Ember. And just a better version of Bite. Okay. Mega Horn. Lunge. Ooh. Well, we definitely do not need to keep... Okay, we just like got some serious upgrades just from looking at our moves that we hadn't been learning. Okay, and then we'll go here. And we will teleport here, and then we will go and look. All right. That's one thing about this game. I mean, not that there's only one thing I like about this game, but one thing I really enjoy about this game is getting new moves. I enjoy this about all Pokemon games. I enjoy... Oh, actually, we actually have other things. I enjoy getting new moves to see what the animations look like. Oh, yeah. We got a U-turn. Zen Headbutt is next. Okay. U-turn's not a bad idea, actually, but you attack and come back. That might be not bad against some of the bosses in this game. Okay, real quick, we're just going to heal because we don't have... we can't fly here. So, 2 for onesies, we get a flight spot as well as we get full HP. We only needed a little bit for Gyarados, but you know what? Gyarados is the GOAT. He fights everything. Oh, that guy looks spooky. No. You're Donnie, right? I sure am. Great. Follow me. I will. Thou shalt follow you. Do we want to fight him? I'll try it. Just because we have a dragon move now. And then Ice Fang. Crunch, because why not? Oh, we missed. What is up? I don't like that you only get one chance to catch a Pokemon. I will say that that's not my favorite. You can keep any Mega Shards you find. Oh, well, it looks like we're about to find a whole bunch. So, yee. Alright, heal up. And we will go do whatever she requested us to do. Admittedly, we didn't read it. Why would we read it? But in the meantime, we'll collect all these crystals because she's made a point to say that I get to keep them. So let's keep them. Wonder if we have any better fighting TMs yet. Wow. Never follow strangers. Oh, we follow strangers. We're not afraid of nothing here. Nothing scares us. We got you. I wonder if this is directional. Like, I'm not even paying attention enough to know whether there's more than one path to take. Why do you have a question mark on you? Okay, I came up with a new... Okay, we're going the wrong way. It's all good. We got so many crystals here. They're obviously trying to gear us up with crystals. Hence why they made a point to tell us, yo. Was that what? What? What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. Turns out I should have just read the mission. I literally just walked past one. All right. I was doing it for me. It turned out I was not doing it for me. Yeah, no, we don't read quests. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. Okay. Chunks of mega power. Wow, whatevs. Whatevs. In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Let's GTFO. Sounds good. Another quest done. This game is quest heavy, Mage. Quest heavy. You know what the funny thing is? Whenever I'm in groups, everybody always shares their quest. And I'm always like, nah. Just always, I get the shared quest on screen. I just deny. Just deny. I don't want to even have the hassle. Whenever I'm in a dungeon group, no, they share it. I'm like, here's the thing. Half the time I complete the quest and then I don't even research where to hand it in. And if it's not right outside the zone, I'm like, If it takes more than one step past that point, I'm like, I'm done, I'm out. How many? I don't know. Okay, here we go. 0. I was expecting better from you, Jarn. You said 1 every 10 minutes, guaranteed. You promised every 10 minutes. Has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that its physical move, I would also suggest calcium for... Okay, this guy thinks he really knows what he's talking about. Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll talk to anybody. I will mansplain whatever needs to be mansplained. You think I can take anybody on. Gyarados literally counters everything in this game. We've learned that. Maybe excluding all the... Oh, I have Heracross going out first anyway. Maybe not. Good decision. Okay, now I'm... Mansplaining things is my ting, Donnie? No, it's my thing. Jarn, it's my... Well, I mean, if you would like to do it more, I'd get yelled at less. So maybe there is a method to me letting you think that you are the king of mansplain when I'm the king of mansplain. Let you take the fall for my mansplanations. That's okay, we baited it. Boom! What is up? Ice Fang? Dragon Rush. I like Dragon Rush. That game, no, the move looks sweet. The mansplanations, they stack. You hear it from all three of us. Well, actually. This is how it goes. Somebody says something and then I go, well, actually that's wrong. Then Jarn's like, yeah, this is why it's wrong also. And then Mage is like, actually, all three of you, this is how it works. It's like, oh, that's fair, yeah. We're gonna do Dragon Rush again. Wait, Dragon Rush did nothing? I hate you! Okay, Waterfall. When in doubt, Waterfall. Dragon Rush again. Maybe we just missed. It doesn't affect him. It can't affect him. Mayday. Mayday. Okay. Waterfall again. Ice Fang. We missed. Rule of cool. We cannot lose this. Alright, let's just eat him. He's literally an ice cream cone. Okay, perfect. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. Leave a stain on the brand. Oh, hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. It's literally a tennis court. Honestly, I'm not going to be jealous of anybody that is like, they're acting like they own the tennis court with a Pokeball on it. They can have the turf if they really want the turf. Gosh. Guys, we got a couple people in here. I just want to say welcome. I think everybody here is regulars. If you are here, I thank you guys so much for being here and chilling. I love that. I love that for the community that we all do come together. If you are new, please consider dropping a follow on Twitch, a subscribe on YouTube. We are going to be opening up another box of 151, I think, this weekend, live with you guys. I don't exactly know when we're going to do it, but we're going to do it soon. But I do owe you guys a box of Pokemon cards. Keeping that in mind, as you can see, we are playing some ZA. We got a new Pokemon set coming out also around the corner for Pocket. We are going to be playing some of that too, getting that back into the rotation very casually, not full time. We've also talked that we are going to now officially be doing some speedruns for Let's Go Pikachu rather than me just pretending it's a speedrun. So we have more Pokemon stuff, and we've got some other cool video games that we've also picked up that we're just going to play for fun. We do play some World of Warcraft. We do the whole shebang. And we live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesdays, I keep telling you guys I am going to come on stream, and I keep on not coming on stream because it's an editing day. But at some point in time, you guys will get a sneaky Tuesday stream also. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Oh my gosh. Cleaning up the streets. You're right, dude. But yeah, so if you're not following, what are you doing? Let's do it. All right. Oh, you know what? Move works. Well, let's just... This is... We're 2v1ing this guy? Is this really necessary? Did we just become the bad guys? We are legit bad guys right now. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like, we're not like full the bad guys, but we're like definitely not the good guys. We are definitely not the good guys. New Pokemon Daddy unlocked. Trust the process? I'm not trusting, yikes. Why are we 2v1ing? This is not a trust the process situation. I don't know. I just can't think of a reality how us 2v1ing somebody is us being the good guys. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get my money. First, allow me to offer my thanks for the help. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you offering thanks for the help. But more than anything, I just want to be out of these dialogues. That's me speaking my truth. Mage, did you hear my Mario RPG story? I'm gonna make a short on it, but did you hear my Mario RPG story? Young Ant, I know you did not hear my Mario RPG story. Maybe. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Well, we went to Target. Hearing and listening are two different things. Aw, Jarn, I appreciate that, man. Jarn, you should go back and watch every single short all the way from beginning to end. Of course. All right. So I went to Target. Let me just grab real quick. So I went to Target. And whenever I go to Target, I always check to see if things go on clearance. Especially in the video games. And when I walked down the aisle and saw Mario RPG on clearance for $11.39, I was like, that is chaotic. There is no reality where that's right or should be a thing. So I called the guy over. I'm like, is this serious? He's like, yep. I was like, why is it on clearance? They're like, we don't sell enough. And whatever we don't sell by the end of the month is going to be disposed. It's going to be shipped off island and disposed. It will not be put in other Targets. They just get rid of them. I was like, oh, okay. Is there a limit? They said no. So, naturally, that's one stack. I bought 32 of them. 32 copies at $11.39 each. Can I buy one? Vendor price, of course. The problem is the shipping is a little bit of a pain in the butt. But I could find out how much the shipping is if you want. I think that would probably kill you on the value, though. I sold 5 of them overnight on eBay for $27. I'm not saying that that's the U price. That's not the U price. But I'm just trying to think. 11 plus, like if we did like a sneaky, do you have an eBay account? I bought 32 of them. We could, I could do a sneak listing if you wanted. And what I mean by a sneak listing, okay, I should look real quick. By sneak listing, I mean I could post it as like a random Nintendo Switch game. Get a brand new Nintendo Switch game, could be anything situation, just so that nobody buys it. And then I'll just set it to cost plus fees plus, oh my gosh, the RP walk again. Cost plus fees plus whatever the shipping is. And because eBay gets a reduction on the shipping. So I could do it like that. And then it would be like $6 shipping instead of like 11. Because that's how much I think each of the stuffies cost that I shipped out was $11 off island. But through eBay, I think it would be closer to 6. So if you want, let me know and I could do something like that. And then I could just send you a link. Mystery game. I think the fees are like, so it'd be like $11.40 plus $3 in fees plus $6 shipping. So it'd be like $20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it'd be like 20. So yeah, it does like kind of eat away at the like at the deal pretty substantially. But I mean, it's still substantially cheaper than anywhere else. But let me know if that's what you want. Oh, no way, our next match. Who would have thought? Is he going to 2v1 me on this match now? Is that what they were like foreshadowing? He's going to like 2v1 me and I have to beat him? Just DM me on Discord if you want me to do it. It's a Darth Vader story. No, I am your father. Yeah, I figured I would just sell a few of them just to like recoup a little bit of my cost and make a few bucks. And then I'm just gonna keep the rest sealed. It's just silly not to. It's such a fair hedged bet at that price. Here's my rationale. Target of all places. It could be, now he did say that it's the ones on clearance are the ones in Hawaii. That doesn't mean they're on clearance at all Targets. Though I would recommend anybody that has a Target near them, it might be worth checking it out. But that means that they're not getting them in. Chances are right now it'd be safe to say that we're either A, at the end of the print run and or getting close to the end of the print run for the game. The real question is will it get a print run for a reprint for Switch 2. Now I know for a fact you'll be able to I should have maybe healed a bit. I know for a fact you'll be able to get it at the digital store, but there is a big difference between being able to get it at the digital store than owning a physical copy. Ooh, I do not like that. Stop missing! Kill him already. Our Gyarados is way better than his Gyarados. Oh, it was before his heal got, like, actually went off. That was sweet. Dang, I was hoping I'd get this off before. Oh yeah, I agree. It's not gonna happen. I am also a pro physical copy. I only bought this game in a digital copy so that I could play it day one. Cause in Hawaii, Target didn't get it for 3 days. So like after release. So it's like, okay, well if I want to play it for you guys, then I have to digitally buy it. So I would say that would be one less good thing about living on the island as a streamer. Okay, let's get an Ice Fang off. Literally protected, stupid. Well, I guess it's just Pidgeot. Pidgeot's good against him. Feather Dance. Oh wait, that was the wrong move. That was the wrong move too. I forgot I got new moves. Hurricane. Okay, that's all it took was one Hurricane. You just had to get it off. Oh, Gyarados. I wish you'd gotten the experience for that. Oh, Brave Bird. Let's go. We are going to learn Brave Bird in like 1 second. No pre-order bonus for me. No. Rank C. Let's go. Let's go. Don't know if... Okay. Talent. Uh-huh. Well, it makes me feel better that I'm done with this. Gunk Shot. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure I have a Pokemon that can learn that, but ooh. Are we fist bumping? I'm a member of MZ, so fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Alright. Let's be done with this gangster shenanigans and keep going with the game. That would be my most ideal situation right now. Oh, they're killing me here. The definition of killing me. Okay. So also, I'll just continue with my story for you guys. Another game that was also on clearance that I bought while I was there, they only had 3 copies, was Endless Ocean. This game was a few extra dollars, like $15, but I've already sold one of them on eBay for $37. So yeah, I paid a little bit more, but the markup on them was significantly higher. And I already have like 3 watchers on my remaining 2 copies. And that's also a game that I'm not going to be holding on to. There's no point to keep that. It's not really that renowned as being a great game. So for me, I don't want to have a sealed one in my collection. I don't mind holding on to 20 Mario RPGs sealed, but I don't need to have one Endless Ocean for the Nintendo Switch. I'm disappointed, Donnie. Wait, why are you disappointed? Young Ed? Because you got a Chikorita? My bonus was this 2 in-game redeems, the Ralts. I mean, yeah, I remember. Oh my god, I didn't think I would find Xerneas. Go change my outfit. Oh yeah, how do I do that? That wasn't my most profitable battle zone, but that was because I didn't need to be there and I was there. Okay, we're rank C. We're moving up in the world. So, what a weird little cutscene, I guess. Okay, it was just showing me that I woke up. And then black screen to this. Tawny, very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell. Care went into every detail. Me also. I'm still Y? Me also? What? Snapping and Z? What are you guys talking about? You guys... I'm lost. Oh, I'm still rank Y. Me also? Wait, snapping, did you get this game? Oh, I'm still here. Okay, that's fair. Well, Z, you've been really busy, but you need to put more time into it rank-wise. Like, that's just baby ranks. That's just baby ranks. I don't know. You know what? I've just been lazy. Hey, you know what? That's fair. The game's there for you when you're ready for it. You know, I will say that playing this has made me really want to play Arceus for you guys. Happy B-Day to me. I live in a tree. I look like a monkey and I smell like one too. Or something like that. Dark Crow. Happy birthday.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday is set tomorrow. Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
Just do it! That's one of my favorite clips. It's good. Dark Crow, how have you been doing? Happy birthday. Z, I know you've been dealing with a lot. I'm giving you a hard time for like I'm just pulling your leg, literally. Don't worry about it. You know I'm like 90% jokes followed by being offended by people talking about Lord of the Rings. That's literally my personality. Yeah, no, honestly, Dark Crow, I've been really enjoying it. I would recommend going and watching the past live streams. I think that you'd gain a lot from it, Dark Crow. Hashtag go on YouTube. Hashtag monetization. Hashtag yada 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 yada. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it. It's a completely different game, Dark Crow. The battle system is completely different. Whoa, okay, Z, it's not your birthday. It's not your birthday. You watch yourself. You watch yourself. You watch yourself. Because you guys don't want me to mansplain, but you're cruising for mansplanation. I've been bored out of my mind, starting to make a game. Wait. Well, now we have our own version. Do it and see what happens. I'll agree the series sucked, but the movies are cool. Wait, what? Put it in Discord. What are we talking about? What series sucked, but the movies were cool? Due to boredom. The series sucked. Oh, you mean Rings of Power. That's okay. You don't know what you were watching, Lords. It's all good, Dark Crow. I don't blame you because you didn't understand what you were watching. I'm not going to blame you for that. Z, also same thing. You didn't know what you're watching. I can't blame you for not understanding what you were watching. Dragon Rush! Ice Fang! Hiya! I read the books. That's good. Rings of Power has very little to nothing to do with the books, though. Waterfall! Oh, that's how it's done. You read the Silmarillion? Yeah, okay, so Dark Crow, the battles in this, okay, if I had to compare this game, and I've been saying this, okay, anybody who is used to normal Pokemon games, actually, you know what, Dark Crow, I'm going to get in another battle, and then I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it all to you. It's easier to do if I'm looking at the battle screen. Like, I can do it, but, like, it's easier for you to look at it and follow what I'm saying while I'm describing it. Oh, now I'm fighting. Okay, perfect. Gives me another opportunity to show you Dark Crow. And I'm gonna like preface, I'm gonna say it as if I'm saying it for a short, because I might be trying to say it for a short. Alright. Okay, so if you're coming into Pokemon Legends ZA thinking it plays like any normal Pokemon game, you're definitely wrong. This game, you can see it's got cooldowns on the moves. The best way I would describe it is that it plays closer to like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic because of like the pausing system, like we go into here and we can use our items, but more importantly because of the cooldowns, the debuffs, and the dots, this game actually plays closer to being like World of Warcraft than any other game, albeit a simpler version of both of those games, but closer to both of those than any Pokemon game that they've ever released. Oh, that was so clean. Guys, I'm getting so good at this. I just gotta press the button so that it knows I'm trying to make a short out of what I just said. But yeah, no, like you can see each one of my moves, they all have cooldowns on them. So they'll like, I hit them and then they have to come back and they have like anywhere between 5 and 10 seconds of cooldown and then I can use them again. So like that's very World of Warcrafty. Aw, nuts. Gyarados sometimes just like gets the blunt end of the stick. Because, you know, I use him and then he just goes until he faints. Dragon Claw. Ooh! Okay. 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 So we're cheating now. That's the game we're playing. Shadow Claw? I was not super thrilled about that, but yeah. So this game, it kind of plays like Knights, more like WoW, but just like, I mean, when I play World of Warcraft, I have from 1 to plus, and then a whole bar above it and a bar on the side, whereas this, I guess you have 6 Pokemon times 4 different buttons, but the Pokemon has to be out to use those buttons. So you can dodge, yeah, so there are certain moves, and like, Dark Crow, you haven't seen, but in boss battles, like you can actually just pull your Pokemon right back and like dodge big moves from going out. So there's definitely some like maneuverability in that, but like you don't actually control where your Pokemon is on the board other than like how you target and position. If you untarget, chances are your Pokemon will just start to follow you again, so you can like manually try to dodge attacks. So there definitely is some like micro in this game. But like I would say that I'm not at a point where I've mastered any of that micro. Your pro tips without the consent? Jarn, I don't know if you can be considered a pro. You're still like not even level 20 in World of Warcraft, or maybe you're like level 21 or something. Okay, this event, a society battle. Oh, the elite society, I assure you, but I digress. Wow, that's a weird word for the brain. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? Ooh, that's me. And this is Donnie, our secret weapon. Hello there. No, I'm just saying that I feel like I'm pretty good at World of Warcraft, so I can like confidently say this game is like World of Warcraft because I fully know it is. The games that I've compared it to, I'm versed in both of those games. It's okay, Jarn. It's hard being at the top, but somebody has to do it, and I've taken it upon the community to be that one. But yeah, Dark Crow, I would say that if the watching of this game doesn't immediately grab you, and or how I described the two games, like if you weren't like, oh, I love Knights of the Old Republic, oh, I love like the MMO styled game, like if that didn't hit you instantly with the I'd like this, then the best thing I could say is wait till this game you can buy it secondhand, or wait until it goes on sale. That would be my next best bet of advice for you, because this game, how, young at, I don't know how. How do I change my outfit? Outfits minus. I don't have that. I do want to take off the hat, but I guess I can't. I literally, I don't have a lot to change. I'm sorry. There's not that much I can do in regards to changing my outfit. There's not much to be changed. Go to the store. My starter is not on my team anymore because that's just what I do. But my starter was Totodile. Totodile was my starter. But I don't usually like to play with starters. It makes the game too easy. Unpopular, but popular, but unpopular, but it's just how I do it. Hot take. Okay, besides, you don't need anything when you have Gyarados. Gyarados literally counters everything in the game, Darkrai. So either with his move pool or the rule of cool, he counters everything. Okay. Where's the store? Where's the... There's like a big shopping center somewhere. Why do you want me to go shopping so bad? Oh no, I'm being compelled to go to this destination point. Chicory, yeah, this is all true. Young Ant, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I'm sorry, man. I'm not as strong as you are. Okay. Also, I will say this game is very dialogue heavy. As you can see, Darkrai, not my favorite part of the game. I haven't read any of it pretty much. I started reading it, but it's too much. Literally reading it it's too exhausting for me. And I know that's such a cop out, but I'm already reading 2 chats, which is a lot for me. Okay, defeat. Oh, hey, this is a store. I gotta defeat the designer and then we can buy some clothing. Young Ant, I found the store. You're welcome. I'm about to buy some clothing. All right, fashionista. Whoa. Oh, I haven't healed. Okay. This will work out. I was hoping for a little more damage than that. Okay, so we're gonna... So, pause menu. Revive. Wait, what? Okay, I will apologize to everybody here. I clearly have missed a very crucial part of the conversation in this. And I don't quite know why I'm not allowed to use all my Pokemon. Oh, now, oh, okay, it must be like an ability or something. Aggron and T-Tar. Well, we've got half of the same team almost. We thought about Alakazam, but I said nah. Just buy the... I want to buy the store. What's going on? Okay, now I gotta win with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. I mean, there's some good Pokemon in it. It looks great. I don't know. I will beat you with my Mega. Mega Gyarados is, GOAT. One shot. Take that to the bank. I mean, the only thing is you have to have specific moves to be able to do specific things in this game. What I mean by that is, like, there's certain spots where it's like the grass is in the way. You need to have a fire move to burn the grass, or you need to freeze some water to walk across it. So that in itself kind of makes you have to... There we go. I changed my clothing. I'm stylish now. I'm in a little suit. My scarf tie, not my fave. I think I might need it for the mission, though. I'm not reading. But let's take a look at what we can buy at the store now that we're done with this, and then see where the nav point takes us. I appreciate you getting us the boutique. I suppose I'll head back to, yep. Fashion, something, something. Let's head to hotel. Seems reasonable. You're not going to show me what it looks like? This is not it. This is not the store. I'm not wearing this clothes. I like go to one store, I'm like, no, this is not it. It's not it. Okay, so now we go for a jump. Like, for example, these Mega Crystals, you have to collect them. You need to have a Pokemon with a fighting move to be able to smash them to collect them. So, inherently, you need to have a Pokemon with a fighting move. Now, you could keep it in your box and then turn it on, but for me, it's like, I don't want to do that. No, really? Any move can? I thought it had to be a fighting move. Get out of here. I've been keeping Heracross on the team, but there is other things. Sorry. Rocks you have to break with fighting moves. Apologies. Rocks you have to break with fighting moves. Sludge you have to beat with water moves. Things you have to burn with fire moves. Ice you got to make with ice moves. Like, and I don't know why I'm even going in here. I don't need to be in here. Yeah. So, to me, because of that, I just want to have at least something of each team because I don't like switching in and out of box Pokemon. Okay. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Well, perfect. Get past the pleasantries then if you were expecting me. Hello. That is quite the outfit you are wearing. Oh. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. She's not in a good mood. Oh no. Battle, yeah, until, please, okay. Yeah, Jarn, I do know that. I do know that. But we, like, honestly, we have so much money now. Money and Pokeballs have not been an issue. I literally just sold all my Pokeballs and Great Balls. Now all I have left is Ultra Balls. Like this, like I really emphasize, this game is not as a collect-a-thon in a sense as Legends Arceus, because in Legends Arceus you have to like make the Pokeballs. You have to collect the materials while you're playing to make the Pokeballs. And then you need to catch so many of the same Pokemon over and over again. Like, you know, I feel like once you've kind of got to the point where you can afford 100 Ultra Balls, you don't have to care anymore. Wonder how this is going to go. Huzzah! Oh, so sorry. I gotta take this call. Akko. We're all looking at you. What is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Well, we got to piece out of this meeting, so I had to put on this suit just to leave, I guess. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. And her hair would be so long, it would be so heavy. It's like already long, but for it to be braided and be that long is chaotic. It would be like long enough that it would like get to the elevator. Pretty close anyway. No, wait. I should be reading. Oh, come on. Oh. See you later. I love her hair. I'll say it every time. Is your hair that long, Snapping? Would you grow your hair out like that long if you could? It was fully braided and got down to the back of her knees. Yeah, mid-back, which mid-back, to anybody who doesn't know long hair, mid-back that's solid. Mid-back, that is long. That's long hair. But like, yeah, your hair is not braided down to the kneecaps. At least the hips. My hair, okay, Snapping. Could you tell that I used the hair product today or no? I used the hair product you suggested today. Can you tell the difference? I would say I cannot tell the difference, but if you say that you can, then I'll believe you. Well, Rapunzel's hair is even longer. That's like wild long. Rapunzel's hair is so long, she wouldn't be able to lift it. No, it hasn't been cut. I just used the hair product you suggested today versus the other stuff. Keeps the mullet a bit more in line, I'll say. I went really light on it in the mullet part, more obviously up here on the front. But it holds pretty strong. Obviously, I don't know how well it would hold if I was out in the wind. But, I mean, I think you could say that about any hair product. It smells sweet. It smells like candy. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying that to me it smells quite sweet. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get my hair cut. I definitely need to trim the beard. The beard is getting out of hand. Banana taffy? I don't know if I even know what banana taffy smells like. Yeah, we need to get that up. This needs to be trimmed. But I think we're going to keep growing the hair a little bit longer. I don't think I'm in need of a haircut yet. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it's too long? Like, it's like pretty much the length I was wanting it to be now. I just suck at styling my hair, I guess. Though you're saying it didn't look... I guess you said it looked different today. Different doesn't necessarily mean better. No, I think it... Oh, shut up. Stop giving me compliments. Just kidding. You can keep going. Keep going. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right. Oh, so much dialogue. I'm sorry, guys. This dialogue is like legit killing me. My soul feels like it's on fire. Well, I feel good now. I have been reaffirmed that I am, in fact, having a good hair day. All right. I could get a hat. Aw, Jarn. Why do you want to see the world burn, Jarn? More mega Pokemon to fight now. I just pressed A. I don't even know who I'm talking to. I pressed A instead of B, and B is run. Oh my gosh. Smell the Trubbish. Give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, this is a side quest. I don't want to do side quests. Okay. So we got to get to the top. Also another thing I'm not in love with in this game, I will say, is you have to get on a lot of rooftops, and it's not like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, you do a little bit of exploring, you'll figure it out, but it's not very intuitive where the buildings with ladders are. Like, I'm just like running around all these buildings right now looking for a ladder to get up. That's not my favorite part of this game by any means. Donnie, did you do the side quest for the Kanto starter? No, I haven't. I've done the 3 mandatory starter quests, and that's it. I'm freaking out. Where's the ladder? I don't have Wild Zone 20 yet. 17 is the highest I have, I think. But I haven't even been to 16 yet either. I was actually really good at that before, and it turns out I'm not so good at it anymore. Zone 20 is really good. Alright. Are you... So this is a good example. Dark Crow, if you're still here. This is like the sludge. You gotta wash that away with water moves. So it just makes sense to have a water Pokemon on your team to get rid of that sludge. Okay, please. Legit, no ladders? I'm not... I don't have any alphas on my team. Not a single one of my Pokemon's an alpha. I literally, I feel lost. Now I gotta go around different buildings to attempt to find a way on top of them. Not okay. Not okay. I just walked around the whole block, Jarn. My guess is maybe it's this building, I get on it and then I jump over, but I don't actually know. Okay, zone 7. Do you see the... This is how I feel when there's a mountain in WoW. Fair enough. Snapping. Damn, that hits hard. You're like trying to figure out how to climb it. You're like, I don't know how they're doing it. I'm snapping. I suck. I still suck at doing mountains in WoW. Like, are you talking about this curve right here? This curve right here? Second assignment is done. Way to go, snapping. You got 2 more to go. Hit it hard. You're doing great, by the way. That makes me angry. Everything makes me angry, it seems like, today. Okay, that's not true, but I will go as far as to say I'm not. Oh, that's so funny, because he can fly. Yeah, I'm just trying to collect them all before I'm forced to go into battle. Alright, Altaria. Altaria. Dragon flying, I believe. Could just be dragon. I'm pretty sure it's dragon flying, though. Guys, we're going to do this battle. Nice! Z, you're getting back. You're making it. Jarn, you did. I'm not an exploratory person. I'm not. I mean, let's be real. You saw me play Let's Go Pikachu. I got stumped on like one thing and I literally was just like a wall. I'm like, guys, I'm at that age now where I don't want to figure things out on video games. Like, I just want to play the game. And if I get lost, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is my instinct before I go straight to Google and say, where do I go? If I wasn't on stream, I pretty much would have a whole walkthrough just open for this game. And that's horrible. But that's just like, you guys know I'm a pretty one-dimensional gamer. Like Smash Bros, StarCraft, the types of games that I can pick up and put down. Pokemon Pocket. Like playing these storyline games, it's... You know, if I don't know the game really well, it can be tough. So I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better. You guys are forcing me to be a better person. Alright, here we go. Wait, Drain Rush doesn't hurt him? Alright, we got Ice Fang, I forgot. Got to keep Ice Fang on consistent. Really helps when our main Gyarados has a type advantage attack. Altaria, this has been, I don't want to jinx it, but this has been pretty easy so far. No. Even Crunch does some good damage too. Yeah, we've been doing really good. I just see that you said you're the opposite. I'm guessing with the whole figuring out thing. We'll dive into that topic in a second after I beat this Altaria. And you know what? We should be progressive. Shoot. No, I just got stuck in 3 of those. That sucked. After 28 hours, I exploring. So Z, you probably actually really got into Arceus then, because that is like more of exploring every crevice to find every Pokemon. That was easy. I just messed that up apparently. I got stuck into 3 tornadoes at once trying to think of being preventative. We'll just be better. Oh, that's bad for Gyarados. Okay, do not get bodied this second. Alright, we did better. I mean, we're not as far as we were last time for that close call to happen, but that's okay. We're about to catch up right now. Probably after this next cycle. Hit there. Ice Fang. Nice. Okay. Full cooldowns. Let's see if we can get another Ice Fang off before we unmega. Oh, we missed naturally. Oh, let's go. Well, we got hit by 2 of them. Oh, we got hit by 3 of them. Holy, okay, I gotta, that whole spot, I gotta just not let fight. Okay, so on that whole phase, the second part of boss battle phase, we have to stop fighting. We're just okay. What we're gonna do is we're just going to focus on Gyarados being in the Pokeball and getting our heals off and making sure that we don't get hit. That's it. Oh, did I just lose him? Oh, I just got hit. Okay. Well, that's okay. We got lots of revives. Air slash. Air slash. Oh, wow. That's like the definition of one hit, one damage. Okay, we're not even on phase 2 yet, so let's just, you know. Wonder how many of those I can stack. Only one debuff at a time, okay. All right. Okay. So, let's get a heal down. Pixar didn't happen. Well, we do have the Discord. Okay, so I think that whole phase is just designed to screw up your Mega. We made it past it. We haven't got the kill yet or anything. But we're on the second part of boss fight phase 2. At least we're getting some damage down. Oh, we should stay on top of the healing though. Okay, let's collect some of these guys. Ooh, yeah. No, don't want that to happen too often. Okay, let's I think we might be able, we're getting close. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Another big hit. Come on, we're close. We're not going to get it right here, but if we can get some work done quick, there's a chance. Ooh, those things are fast. Those things are fast. Okay, the big ones are slow. The small ones are fast. Okay, let's tackle this out. And until we miss. Waterfall. Ice Fang. Nope, crunch. I thought I just died there for a second. Oh, let's go. Oh, Z, are you going to bed? I mean, it is probably getting late for you. You got some early mornings. We're actually getting ready to call it. This is a good time for us to call it. Right after beating that Mega Altaria is a great place for us to call it for today. Guys, quick reminder. I will be on tomorrow. Yep, no, it's Z. It's time for bed, for sure. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. always having fun with you guys. Chatting with my friends all day, playing games. I love doing it. Guys, it is Wednesday today. Tomorrow, Thursday, we will be doing a little bit more of this, but we for sure will be doing a split stream, so it'll only be about an hour or two of Pokemon, and then we go into World of Warcraft. That's my thought. Either that or it'll be World of Warcraft all day. Because we are doing the... because we're doing the raid tomorrow night, and maybe if people want to do some pre-dungeons to try and get some gear and stuff, maybe we'll do more of it before it starts. Get people some stuff and some gear. But either way, I appreciate all of you beautiful people being on my stream. Thank you so much for all the support every day. We'll be on tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and starting, I believe, tomorrow, we will start getting our shorts for Pokemon Pocket, or Pokemon Pocket, for Pokemon Legends Arceus coming out. I will be self-promoting it, so I will be making sure all of you guys go and drop likes and comments and yada yada, because we want to try some new content. So have a good night, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow. Have a safe night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Donnie, do you know if a controller that spams A is expensive? Whew. Don't know, Jarn. You'd need one with like a turbo button on it. I don't even know if they make those for the Switch. All right, guys. Have a good night.